Lordship,
My lord, may I get
Lord-
your lordship?
Lordship, this is a circuit bench matter. Due to extreme urgency, I came before your Lordship. Lordship, the matter is relates to the land of the petitioner. On last Friday, petitioner get an
Is the circuit bench not available now?
not available now.
All right.
So on last Friday evening, he get an information and thereafter verified that some hooligans of the locality has erected a political party office in the southeast corner of the land and fenced the entire land by bamboo fencing. And they are now going to sell out the land. Initially, petitioner lodged a complaint. No steps has been taken by the police authorities.
But then why are you not approaching the court below and you have approached the High Court directly?
No, because there is a police complaint, so it is my prayer, let the police complaint be registered, Lordship.
Is the matter there in the file of the circuit bench?
Lordship,
Is the matter there in the file of the circuit bench?
file is here, Lordship.
You want leave to file it?
Leave to file.
Very well, file it.
Lordship.
Wednesday it will appear. Serve notice.
Lordship.
My lord, the husband of the petitioner has been implicated in connection with the NDPS proceeding. Now, my lord, investigating authorities every day coming. They are trying to arrest us. My lord, my minor sons are taken into my lord, CWC. They have tried to taking my minor son into CWC. Now, my lord, I am running a separate medical shop, wholesale medical shop. Now, my lord,
What do you want?
my lord, I will move it because kindly give me some protection, my lord.
What type of protection? The criminal court is there for taking protection.
No, my lord, criminal revision has been disposed of by staying the proclamation of warrant and attachment. That was issued
If
simultaneously.
you are apprehending arrest, then you know what is to be done. Are you arrested? No.
No.
Then
I'm not. My lord, kindly
you
give me some
apprehend
protection
arrest. What type of protection?
so that I can conduct my business in my shop, and they are assaulting the workers of the shop.
Somebody forcefully assaulting, go lodge complaint, police
My
will
lord,
take
that has
steps.
been lost, and they are not taking any action.
Go to the criminal court. See the writ
My lord,
court. If you come to the
criminal
writ court,
I don't have any option, my lord.
what you
that has
don't have
been-
any option?
Criminal revision has already been disposed of by Justice Tirthankar Ghosh prior to
Whoever it
certification.
is.
Now, my lord, every day raid is being conducted at the behest of the excise authorities, and they are assaulting us.
Very well. Take leave.
My lord, may I, my lord,
Thursday. Thursday.
my lord, on
May I, my
urgent
lord,
matter, my
kindly-
lord, related, my lord, item number 880, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord.
Please do not mention matters for upgradation.
My lord, to contempt matter.
No inclusions also. I have accepted slips last week. Let those be included first, then other
My
slips.
lord, may I, my lord,
Nothing.
kind leave to mention a very urgent matter, my lord. My lord, your lordship had passed an order on Thursday.
Is there any error?
No. If there is only thing, my lord, if my lord kindly comes to the second page,
Yes.
my lord, I'll not trouble you. I'll be very quick. If your lordship comes to the second page, third paragraph, your lordship will say it appears in the records that the petitioner has already approached the Swansea police station under whose jurisdiction the is located. If it is for the officer in charge to seek additional, if required, for removal of the unauthorized person. Well, this removal of unauthorized, I as the police cannot do. It is for the port authority to do. We'll give them police protection. We'll give them police assistance, everything. But except under the KMC Act, which authorizes me to remove, my lordship has dealt with that section in the KMC Act. Otherwise, police cannot remove anybody. Well, doesn't have the power. They can render all assistance to the port authority because this is not on the KMC Act. They can render all assistance. They'll provide them security. They'll ensure that no law and order. But I cannot remove. I don't have that power. And your lordship will not empower me also to give remove. So this much, I'm only asking for that much modification. That we will render all necessary. Yes, I've given notice to my lordship. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Let them go. Let
No,
us
no,
see
no,
what happens.
may I make this? Well, I have already made, but I have with me.
What is the nature of construction over there?
Well, I really do not know. Well,
Your note, if I can correctly remember, there was a note from the police which says that nobody was present when the police was there.
Yes.
Right.
I will, the port authorities have their own.
Let the police go. Let us see what happens. Then if you come,
I was only saying that I have
let
already
the police go first.
No,
let
they
the
have gone
police
over there. It's already ready.
Let them start the work.
May I seek my lord?
My lord's
May I
kindly
seek
mention
my lord?
one matter, my lord.
My lord, this pertains to police in action. My lord, this was first heard by Justice Sengupta. This matter was fixed.
You
My lord.
want?
My lord, this matter was fixed on January 12th as a 3 p.m. fixed matter. My lord, kindly fix this matter. This needs an urgent hearing. The police did not conduct a postmortem of the person who has succumbed to injuries. My lord, there's some political ball game that's there.
But then, where is the body now?
My lord, the body has been disposed of. That's the only factor. The person passed away in the month of August, 15th of August, the last year. Docket
How
for
can the postmortem be done now?
no. I have different prayers, my lord. I have prayers for adding 302 in my in the FIR, my lord. That was not added up. My lord, I have certain prayers to make, my lord. Kindly accepts this application. This was urgently heard by Justice Sengupta. It went out of the list because of the change of determination, my lord.
Give the order sheet.
My lord, I am not carrying the order sheet right now. My lord, I'll come up with the order.
Order dated?
My lord, order was passed prior to vacation on
Yes,
in
and
the
it
month
was
of
fixed on the 12th.
it was fixed on the 12th of June, my lord.
Very well. Please hand over the order sheet or the case number at least so that they can check up.
May I seek my lord's kind indulgence?
Grateful, my lord.
Mention your
My lord, petition,
May I have your lordship's leave to mention?
Not from behind.
my lord,
That
petition.
is not the way.
Sorry.
Somebody is standing in front of you.
May I seek my lord's kind indulgence to mention, my lord, one matter. Petitioner is a destitute woman. My lord, she has.
Just tell me what you
I
want.
want my recovery of Sridhan articles, recording of my statement under section
Where
160.
is the matter?
My lord,
Where is the matter?
matter is pending before my lord Kalighat police station. No steps have been taken for.
Here, where is the matter? Is
My
it
lord,
there
here-
in the
yes,
list?
yes, my lord, 468, my lord.
You want upgradation?
My lord, kindly take a my lord any day, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience, my lord. My lord, I'm a destitute woman, my lord. My Sridhan articles are not
Come
recovered.
back next month.
Grateful, lord.
Yes.
Updated this matter before my lord Justice Joy Shepard. The matter could not be taken up. This is a serious urgency. This petitioner is these are important.
It is there in the list. Last-
2042 from item number 72.
Yes. Now, last week, all mentionings have been accepted. You were not there.
I had mentioned last week.
When?
Last month, last Tuesday when your lordship had taken up mentioning matter. Only thing is, this petitioner is not able.
If you have mentioned it, do not repeat the mentioning. Steps are being taken.
My lord, it's a matter of 2023.
Yes, to be mentioned.
May I have your lordship
My lord.
to mention your lordship?
Senior is standing. You should maintain the decorum of the court.
Sorry, deeply apologize.
Why? So district of Murshidabad has got a different law. The businessman has to go to the police station every day. What business are you carrying on? Paper. Very well, file. Thursday it will appear. Thursday, give notice.
My lord, it's a matter of 2023.
কোনটা কবে আসতে বলছি খেয়াল রাখছেন তো?
My lord,
আদিত্য আসেনি?
it's a matter of 2023 and the matter pending from 2023, and it is now in the list of a monthly list. May I have a humble request to mention in the daily list, ma'am? It's a matter of one shop.
Please do not mention any matter for upgradation or listing.
The only reason why I would seek
Yes, non-prosecution give.
In the list, lordship, the matter was never taken up for hearing. It's a motion matter, lordship.
Yes.
It was never taken up for
Millard will
hearing.
kind-
Next month.
Millard I had mentioned this matter for
Come next month. Yes.
I had mentioned this matter for inclusion on 11th June when my lord had asked me to come back next week. I have come back after almost 10 days. It was a matter which was fixed for 11th June, was not in the list, and there is.
But then last week I have accepted all slips for mentioning.
Since Millard had told me to come after a week, so therefore I have come today.
May I have
I
your
have
lordship's
contempt
leave to
application.
mention?
My lord, contempt application. My lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord. Contempt application, my lord.
Do not mention any matter for listing.
Well, only one, my lord. With a kind leave, my lord. This is a matter of justice, my lord. My lord, this matter was heard, my lord. It's my lord, the mother-in-law and my lord, has been my
What
lord.
do you want?
I want my lord, inclusion because it was heard and it was fixed for my lord, specially fixed matter.
Somebody has heard it and made it specially fixed.
Only
But this
urgency
bench
that
has
the-
not
the
heard.
Old lady cannot enter into her house, my lord. That
This
is the only
bench has
problem.
not heard. Last week you could have come.
Well, only-
Yes.
May I be permitted to mention by the that matter whereby the lady is threatened by the local promoter and developer regular basis. I mentioned by the
It is for your fault that this is happening. Last week you could have mentioned it, and the lady is coming here every day. Give the slip. Which is item number?
Lord, may I permit to mention application of the monthly list.
2072. Give notice to your other side.
Lord, application for recalling the order of dismissal.
Don't mention for inclusions.
My lord,
May I have your lordship's leave to mention?
my lord, this matter related to my lord, one atrocity of police. What happened, my lord, on the basis of on a complaint which was not registered as a FIR. Police took me in a police station. My lord, I stayed there for a night. My lord, they have tortured. Thereafter, my lord, they have took my signature in stamp paper. They are now saying that I have to, my lord, the debate, my lord, the property, my lord, which I am, my lord, gaining from my inherent, my lord, to another person as a sale, my lord.
We will leave. Thursday it will appear.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention?
Last occasion, my lord was pleased to dismiss my one application on basis of non-prosecution. My lord was pleased to, my lord, to impose cost of 10,000, my lord, on that effect, and that cost should be deposited by Friday. But my lord, I tried, but I failed to deposit because my lord, on Friday evening I got this harbor copy, my lord.
Give the number so
I
that
will provide the number. For
yes, it will appear in the list as to be mentioned for extension of time.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention, your lordship?
The application matter. The matter is related.
What do you want? Inclusion,
No, not inclusion. It is only in the list.
upgradation.
For reason, man, can you hear me or I will go on? My lord, one of the High Court staff of this Honorable High Court who is living in the premises, one police personnel also living in the same premises. By taking the advantage of being a police personnel, my life has been disturbed in various manner. My wife, my aged mother, and my two children. My last HS has been given in various problems she has faced, my daughter, even if she have already passed. But ma'am, still
Both the employees are of the High Court.
yes, yes.
Which item?
This is 781. 781.
Who is your other side? Give notice. Day after tomorrow, it will appear in the list.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention, your lordship? May I have your lordship's leave to mention?
My lord, may I,
Leave your lordship. Yes.
my lord, may I permitted to mention one contempt application for new contempt, my lord. It was filed on,
Mention yes.
my lord, kindly consider it was filed on in the month of January, my lord. Till date, matter was not appearing in the list, my lord.
It will
My
appear.
lord, I am answerable to my client, my lord. My lord, kindly consider at least, my lord, in the monthly list, my lord. This is new contempt
It will
application, my lord.
appear. Yes. Come back in the next month. Sorry.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention, your lordship? Urgency lies in the matter. It is item number 206. I am praying for upgradation on the urgency that no irregular supply of water by landlord. Police is taking no action. My lord, I am sitting without water.
And where is your property?
Property is, I don't remember.
First, get to know the facts of the case and then mention.
My lord,
Lordship, leave your lordship.
Direction of the police authority to implement the injunction order, but there has been no steps taken by the authority.
Yes. Why don't you approach the court which passed the order of injunction?
That court only passed the order in 151.
Yes.
The police.
So you should have reverted to the court and mentioned that this is what is happening. You come here for execution of the order passed by the learned court below. You please wait. Yes.
My client is without water and electricity and living with his home with 8 years old since 3 months, Your Honor. Though civil court has passed the order, the police is not implementing the order.
Go to the civil court.
I have gone the there also given that no orders. There is civil court has no order directly access to the High Court.
Who has mentioned that?
That the civil court Vidhannagar has told you.
Very well. If the order is you are not satisfied with the order, you challenge it in a civil revision proceeding.
I have police in action. I have
No, police in action will.
urgent matter, Your Honor.
No. Yes.
My lord, for filing and move the urgent application, The application is that the petitioner is the recorded owner of the land. The private respondent repeatedly harass my lock and key the toilet of mine, and the police authority just doesn't take any step.
You want the police to go over there to break open the padlock of the toilet?
Court order has there. The civil court order.
Go to the civil court.
My lord, status of my lord. It's a leave, my lord.
Go.
Fixed matter. My matter is fixed in the monthly list as a fixed matter. It's not updated for last.
Sorry.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one item? A monthly list, serial number 192.
Lordship,
Serial number.
Lordship, Lordship, the petitioner is the unfortunate victim of the post-poll violence, Your Lordship, where the petitioner's brother was brutally murdered. On that basis, Your Lordship, an FIR was initiated. However, after the initiation of the FIR, the petitioner as well as the petitioner's mother has been constantly threatened, made to sign, forced to sign on a paper so that they can take back the case which has been lodged, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly praying to take up the matter.
Where is it? You want leave?
Yes, Your Lordship, leave.
Day after Thursday, it will appear. Give notice.
Lordship, mentioned two matters for extension, Your Lordship. The interim order.
When is the interim order expiring?
28th June, Your Lordship.
They will give.
May I have your Lordship's kindly?
Much obliged.
May I have your Lordship's kindly to mention with regard to item number 1259 for upgradation. There is some urgency, otherwise I would not come down. My personal Rayati property has been encroached upon by the miscreants, and they are digging the earth and sand from the property. Despite the complaint, the police is not taking any steps.
Civil court, criminal court, both can interfere in your matter. Why before the writ court?
Civil court, it would take some time.
No.
Writ
Writ court, 3,500 matters in the list. 3,500 matters in the list. In the combined list and daily list, it's going on increasing.
This is the right, my lord, so that
everybody's right is there.
Kindly takes up the matter.
No,
Any-
it's not
My lord, if I
any
may
day
be
that
allowed to
suits your
mention.
lordship, my lord.
It will not be possible.
Any day, my lord.
My lord,
Because of that, the matter civil court's order is there. After the order, the police authority doesn't take any step, my lord.
Sorry.
Mention one matter for the extension of interim order, Your Lordship.
When is it expiring?
28th June.
Yes.
Madam, may I
please.
be permitted to mention the petitioner is carrying on the business of livestock. The police advocacy is there and they are not allowing the petitioner to carry on the business. Whenever the petitioner starts to carry on the business, they are demanding huge sum of money. Otherwise, they will give a NDPS case against the petitioner. It is
So?
an application.
Application.
Cannot run the business and petitioner.
Yes. So what do you want?
I want the application to be heard.
Application.
The application, writ petition has been filed. Is an application filed in this writ petition?
Application in connection to the writ. Where is the writ?
Writ is lying in this court.
Why have you filed a separate application?
Because the writ has not been taken up, and
So you'll file another.
after filing of the writ petition, this acts and conducts of the police.
What was the original case for?
Original case was for the transportation of the petitioner was not allowed to carry on the business of transportation of livestock.
Livestock. Nothing doing. Yes.
One matter that was filed in the 2024 matter relating to the petitioner is the developer.
Where is the matter? Combined list.
Combined list matter and application has filed regarding subsequent event because the physical assessment was made by the hooligans.
Please wait. It cannot be possible.
Your Lordship, may be permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship. May be permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship. The FIR was filed on
What you want?
I want for upgradation of the matter.
Sorry.
Your Lordship, kindly consider my urgency, Your Lordship. Private respondents are threatening me regularly, Your Lordship.
All 3,000 matters, there is allegation of threat. Go to the lower court below.
These are extension of interim order.
Yes, give.
Actually, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Great finish.
Petitioner is a lady. Pregnant was reported by the private respondents and she suffered a miscarriage process. She went for making complaints to the police. Now she is being threatened by the private respondents as well as the authority. Lord, the matter has never been heard for once, and she is feeling threatened. She has already suffered miscarriage. Lord, I am praying for upgradation for this.
Don't.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
That's the
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? The private.
For what?
My lord, the private.
What are you mentioning for?
My lord, actually, for upgradation, my lord,
Don't mention.
my lord, actually the urgency is, my lord, the private respondent wife, without the consent of the petitioner husband, has taken their child, and the petitioner husband doesn't know where the child is located or where his child is. He has complained to the police officer, but he is not taking any steps. He is saying that I can't do anything in this matter. He doesn't know where his child is, and he also.
Who has taken? The mother has taken the
Mother
child.
has taken the child, and
Any proceeding pending before the court below?
no civil court, no civil cases is there, or any case has been instituted. The petitioner husband complained to the police officer, but the police officer is saying that I can't help in this matter.
Obviously, what will the police do? Police will go and bring the child if you can go not give the details.
My lord, the petitioner husband doesn't know where his child is, my lord.
Where is the wife?
He also doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Oh, my lord.
If the husband cannot take care, then what can be done? The baby has to be taken care of.
My lord, the petitioner is doing all he can. He went to the wife's wife's paternal house. They closed the door. They didn't let him in, and they are not even telling him where.
What is the age of the child?
7 years, my lord.
Where you will give?
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention one matter?
Day after tomorrow, it will appear and give notice to the other side. And also, is your wife a party here?
Yes, ma'am.
Give notice.
Deeply obliged,
My lord, that's the same matter, my lord. The child's age is 8 years old. That's why
Same matter 30.
No mentioning.
My lord, on very urgency, my lord. My lord, by an order of public interest litigation, my lord, the property of the one big field has been demolished, my lord, by the order of the High Court, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner got a loan from the various bank and authority, my lord. He desired to sell the property, but my lord, the local hooligan, local political leaders have given the signboard not to sell any property without the permission of the local political party, my lord. I am unable to give the loan and others debt to the laborers, my lord. That's why, my lord, since 2020 on, my lord, I am unable to, they are restraining my sale to the property, my lord.
Somebody is restraining the sale to the property.
My lord, they have given the signboard so that I cannot sell any piece of land to anybody, my lord.
Why are you not approaching the civil court?
No, my lord. They are the political parties, my lord. Only political parties are restraining us. They, without permission of us, even a single cut of land will not be permitted to sell.
Where is
They have
the
given the
matter?
signboard, my lord.
Where is the matter?
Matter is Basanti, under Basanti police station.
Here, where is the matter? Is it
Upgraded
there in the
motion
list?
in a monthly list, my lord.
Give the number.
Grateful, lords.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lordship? Under grave urgency, I am
No
mentioning this
mentioning,
matter.
please.
Under
It's already 11.
My lord, grave urgency, I am mentioning, my lordship.
My lord,
My lord.
mother was ousted by her son, and the matter was fixed by Honorable Justice President Gupta on 18th of this month. But matter has not been filed into the.
You did not mention it on time. 18th, it did not appear. You could have mentioned immediately thereafter. You did not come.
Last week,
Yes, today it is convenient for you, so you have come.
Anyway, my lord, this is 85 years old ailing mother, ousted by her own son.
I can understand that. You should have approached earlier. Anyway, give.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, your lordship?
Give notice.
My lord, may I permit to mention one
Grave
matter?
urgency, my lord, I am mentioning this, my lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this matter was supposed to be listed on 19th by my lord Jashan Gupta, my lord. Kindly.
Give the number.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, your lordship? I have been cheated 2.8 crore rupees by some agent, your lordship. Lordship, I filed the FIR, but nothing has been, no step has been taken by the police authority, lordship.
And
I'm
you
praying-
come to the High Court.
No, lordship, I'm praying for the change investigation to the ED or CBI, your lord.
Somebody is investigating.
No, my lord, nothing has been
Where is
taken
the
up.
change of investigation? If nobody is investigating, why are you not approaching the court below?
My lord.
No answer. Yes.
May I be permitted?
File with leave. This is a matter where the petitioner was one 90. The mother of the petitioner was a 93-year-old grandmother of the daughter-in-law. She was ousted from her own house, and after that, 144 was filed. After that, the petitioner went on vacation, and the daughter-in-law with her inmates, they had broken the padlock and entered the property. And after that, we have filed the complaint to the police station, but they are not taking any steps. And now we are being ousted from our own property, your lordship. Any day this week, would be helpful, lordship.
Why don't you all approach the court below?
Lordship, we have gone to the police stations and numerous number of times, and the
Court. The police station is a different thing.
144 order was standing.
144. Is it a proper proceeding in this case?
But at the first time, 144 was filed, and it was ordered that no one should.
So remain happy with the order of 144?
Your Lordship, but the order was violated.
Go take steps.
But after that, the 60 days has been passed, Your Lordship.
Then nothing remains? Then what do you want?
What is interfere against the police inaction, Your Lordship?
Police inaction.
So any day this Your Lordship will help me.
The police will go and interfere in personal matters. Isn't it?
I am the owner of my flat.
The police is going to inquire and see who is the owner. What else the police will do now? Please wait. Yes.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord, the petitioner with the mother, my lord, is at the hands of torture of the son-in-law and the daughter. My lord,
See the same prayer over here. Absolutely same thing.
Now, my lord, we have made complaints to the police, my lord.
Yes.
Police is not taking any steps.
Yes.
My lord.
You want the police to interfere.
My lord, police to take action against the
What
son-in-law.
type of action?
My lord, if I am put to torture, my lord, under the IPC, my lord, there are provisions where the police will take action against the son and initiate proceedings.
Yes.
My lord, at least that should be done by the police.
Please wait.
My lord,
Nothing
kindly
doing now.
appreciates, my lord, to mention. Kindly appreciates, my lord. This is a situation where, my lord,
I can understand this is a situation, but please wait.
at my own house, widow. My lord, I am a widow, my lord. I am in a helpless situation.
No, nothing doing. Yes.
Father was brutally murdered, my lord. My lord, inquiry was initiated on 7th February 2024. My lord, local people never investigated the matter, my lord.
Local people?
Local police never investigated the matter, my lord. None was arrested, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for transfer the investigation, my lord.
Nothing doing.
My lord, may I permitted to mention listed motion. Justice Sengupta has already fixed the matter on 11 June.
Where is the order?
I don't have order right.
Bring the order, otherwise how can the court inquire?
My lord, may I permitted to mention again, my lord, this is contempt application, new contempt application never appear in the list, my lord.
When did you file?
My lord, in the month of January, my lord.
Give
My
the
lord,
number,
several.
please. দেখুন তো জানুয়ারি মাস থেকে মামলাটা লিখতে আসেনি কেন?
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lordship? A 13-month-old child and the wife is missing, my lordship, since 25th April. Complaint has been made, my lordship. Police is doing nothing since then.
Only 13 months child is missing?
Child and the wife, both.
And the wife?
In the meantime, the wife's father also passed away. The wife did not appear there also.
With their means where?
In Bangalore.
Was there any occasion for the wife to appear?
Lordship, the wife's father had died.
And the wife did not? Yes.
It is the thing is human trafficking might be involved in this case, my lordship.
Please wait. Nothing doing.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord, regarding item number 1427 of the monthly list, my lord.
Don't mention.
My lord, 1 minute, my lord, 1 minute. My lord, after filing the writ petition, when the copy was served to the private respondent, my lord, private respondent is the son of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, the private respondent, along with his two sons, my lord, beated the petitioner very roughly, my lord. 83 years old, my lord, the mother. My lord, this is the urgency. Again, my lord, mother complained before the police station, but my lord, the police has taken no steps as he is a very powerful political holder, my lord. That's why, my lord. This is the case, my lord.
Where is the mother now?
My lord, in her own home, but in a separate portion, my lord.
Yes. So where is the difficulty?
Well, the difficulty is that in night, my lord, the private respondent, along with the two sons, my lord, with a drunken condition, go before their, my lord, and beated the petitioner.
I have followed that. What you want now? What will the police do?
My lord, at least, my lord, some security, my lord, some security, nothing, my lord.
Give me what type of security you want? You want bodyguards to remain over there?
No, my lord.
Then
at
what?
least some step, my lord, so that
What? Tell me what?
The police can may investigate the matter, my lord.
What type of investigation? Your drunken son comes and beats up the mother. This is the case.
Lordship.
Then?
Well, at least, my lord, any criminal case may proceed, my lord. If the police authority may think speed, my lord, at least, my lord, investigation.
And the case will be proceeding, and the son will come and beat the mother every day.
My lord, then, my lord, normal people, my lord, where can go, my lord?
If this is the quality of education that you've given to your children, then what can be done?
My lord,
Nothing doing.
in the my lord,
Please
in the my lord, village side, my lord,
Nothing doing now.
My lord,
Please
it's a
wait.
very urgent matter because of that the petitioner live with his wife and an aged woman mother, madam. He's the only 80 years old. He could not use the toilet. This is a rural area, my lord. Because of the rural area, though no public toilet is there, no inaction part has been taken by the police. So it's a
What will the
urgent matter.
police go and do?
Police nothing do.
What will the police do? What do you expect?
Only unlock the toilet, my lord.
Police will go and unlock the toilet.
Because of
Go
that,
to
that
the
is a
court
rural
below.
area, my lord.
Police has got other works to do. Yes,
My lord, I am mentioning for the restoration application.
don't mention.
Lordship may be permitted to
The 13 months old child, my lordship, kindly allow. 13 months old child, the
Yes.
13 months old child and the wife is missing since 25th April, my lordship.
So from April till we are in the end of June.
My lordship, and I have mentioned last week also, it is appearing under new motion, my lordship.
Yes.
Kindly allow, my lordship, so the matter can be taken up.
Give the number.
I am permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship. My daughter was
Give notice to all the parties. Thursday it will appear.
Lordship, may I allow to mention the matter, my lord? The petitioner is the petitioner husband died, and the husband had have a LIC, and petitioner have a 7 years old. But the difficulty is in this LIC, the nominee name of the nominee wasn't there of the petitioner. And that's why the LIC policy, LIC
What will
authority.
the police do?
No, my lord, not the police, but
Why are you mentioning it here?
the listed motion for the listed motion.
Does this bench have determination to take up any listed matters anywhere regarding any issue? Check up the determination first and then come. As it is 11:15 nearly.
But may I be
Yes.
permitted to mention for upgradation?
Please
My
don't.
property has already been.
Please don't. It's impossible.
May I permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship, for inclusion of restoration application one.
No, don't.
My daughter was killed in a dowry death
Don't
case.
mention.
Lordship, include in the list, Your Lordship, for the restoration application.
You permit the matter to be dismissed.
It was a change brief, Your Lordship. After
And
that
then
is-
you press the court to get the restoration listed.
Your-
There are others waiting for listing their new matters. Yes.
It was a change brief, Your Lordship.
Of your lordship's previous determination, my lord, the matter was dismissed. I have filed a restoration just the second.
Go before the regular bench.
Lordship may be permitted to
My lord,
mention.
it will be a restored.
Lordship, the petitioner is a 80-year-old lady. His nephew have sold various properties inherited by the petitioner. Without telling the petitioner, hiding the entire fact that he have sold the other properties of the petitioner. Now the petitioner has complained to the police, but the police have not taken any action.
Can
They
the
have
police
complained to
take
the
action?
commissioner also.
Can the police take action? Somebody has
Against-
sold your
against-
property.
Against that person, he
Somebody has sold your property wrongly, right? What
many
steps
properties,
will
not only one.
many properties? What will the police do over here?
Lordship, criminal charges against
Criminal charges. Go before the proper forum.
May be permitted to mention a senior citizen who is suffering from terminal cancer, stage 3, has been beaten up severely by the private respondent with rods and sticks and everything. Despite
What is the relationship between the cancer patient and the one who has been
brothers, apparently.
brothers?
Brothers.
Yes.
And despite lodging a complaint, no step has been taken till date.
Yes.
Which is why I'm mentioning Your Lordship.
Don't mention.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? The petitioner is an orphan, Your Lordship.
What do you want?
Your Lordship, the petitioner has been chased away from her maternal grandparents' home, the only home, and has no shelter right now.
Yes.
The complaint has been made to the police, but the police authorities.
Police will not do go to the proper forum. Yes. What do you want? Yes.
Police has failed to take any action.
Well, what type of action? Why? Why? For what?
Private respondents are.
What is the ground for threatening?
And they are of the same locality. And the petitioner, she's a lady, 35-year-old lady.
What exactly the relief you are praying before the police? What will the police go and do over there?
Just take actions against.
Take action, please. No, nothing.
Lordship,
All the list.
Mention the matter for upgrade. May I propose?
petitioner was a running fruit shop. Lordship, petitioner noticed that the private respondent trying to occupy the front portion of the petitioner's shop. Lordship, the private.
Don't mention.
Lordship,
Don't
mentioning the matter for upgradation.
No, don't mention.
My lord, for non-prosecution matter. Lordship.
Non-prosecution. Give.
Lordship, I have slept the whole night at Shialda station. There is I have already filed a writ petition before you, and Lordship has passed.
Last week order was passed. Last week. Or
It was on 13. Lordship, still, I mean, yesterday morning while I was going for my breakfast, I mean, people, anti-social blocked my way and they were using filthy language, and I had to go down with a, I mean, lock in hand, so that if he attacks me because he's on drunken state. And moreover, my lord, wherever I am, I mean, yes, day before yesterday, one man promised that before I go to America, I will give you some money, because I mean, I have some reputation. I mean, so he called me yesterday, since I was waiting there from 4 to 6 people were following me. I could see it from the window. And that person, I mean, he asked me to wait, but at 10:30 he came out.
This
and-
court cannot help you.
I understand, but lordship, if something like this happens, and lordship, one more thing has happened, that I went to the police. I mean, for the report they have submitted before the court. Lordship, I have already. I just wanted that report, but they are shouting on me.
Very well.
Lordship,
The report, if the report is there in court next week, when is your matter fixed?
Lordship, my matter is fixed on for 15th of July.
15th of July.
Lordship, I am under.
That day you come, the court will give you the report. If the report is there with the court, if it is there,
Lordship, it
if
is
the-
there mentioned in the order. I mean,
if it is there, then the report will be given to you.
Lordship, and one more thing, Lordship, I mean, they are blocking my, Lordship, whenever I am going to sell something, I mean, they are following me. I mean, I am under mess.
The court cannot stop anybody from following somebody.
Yeah,
right?
I understand. But, my lord,
So-
if the situation is this, that I am being threatened even after such order, then I am going down with a lock in my hand, so that if he attacks me, he is under inebriated state. Lordship, I am.
Move away from people who are in inebriated state. Yes.
Your lordship, item number 1904 is appearing as upgraded motion in your lordship list. I was humbly submitting if it could appear in the daily list of your any day.
No, sorry, please.
Yeah, permit to mention. My lord, item number 172, my lord. I praying for upgraded, my lord. Because my lord,
mention.
petitioner
See,
wife.
1 hour
My
of
lord,
court's time is already wasted on mentioning.
kindly consider, my lord, my petitioner
doing?
wife is cancer patient, my lord. My lord,
Control. Give the number. Don't mention. It's already time.
My
On
lord,
the list.
my lord, it's a very urgent matter, my lord. Only my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. And on the last occasion, it directed me to service, my lord. I have served the man.
Has the order been complied? Somebody's.
What's happened, my lord?
My lord, we have instructions to appear on behalf of the private respondent in the writ petition. My lord, I just indicate one thing. Though, my lord, notice has not yet been served, contempt petition has not been admitted. My lord, we are contemplating, rather, my lord, we prepared a contempt application because it was them, my lord, who violated the order.
Yes.
My lord, we are really shocked that, my lord, a contempt petition has been filed by them against us.
Hello, I don't know, my lord, what instruction here. My lord, our complaint was that the basement has been converted to the commercial shop. What?
Let me see.
Let
me see the compliance.
To avoid your lordship's order, what they have done, my lord, they remove one temporary tin shed structure from the roof, and now filing a report before your lordship, they have complied.
What is the space used for now?
Commercial. The
Commercial means roofless commercial.
no, roof was, my lord, there is only a tin structure.
So it's roofless now.
Yes, my complaint is, my specific complaints, twice before.
Tell me what is going on over there.
Well, commercial complex.
What commercial?
Car parking has been converted to the commercial basement and by now shop.
What is being sold from there?
Well, they are converting that. Basement, the slope has been, my lord, converted to the floor and my lord, all cubicle has been made.
And it is topless now.
It is topless in terms of your lordship first order.
Yes.
And
The
now
top
they
has
have-
been
they have,
removed.
1.5 years, they have not taken steps. Again, did petition before your lordship. Your lordship direction was now complied, and now they are coming with this report.
Are you aware of this report? This
My lord,
compliance?
I have seen the structure has been removed. Their officers were there.
Yes. $408 has been invoked. And then has the demolition taken place?
Major portion has been demolished, my lord.
Still some portion is left.
Basement.
Now, my lord,
Please
may I
come.
make one very short submission?
An affidavit of compliance has been filed in court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that part compliance of the order has taken place. Stop. Time has been sought for full compliance of the order. Stop. How long?
2 weeks, my lord, 2 weeks.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, the matter stands adjourned till 30th of July 2024. Stop. A further affidavit of compliance upon complete compliance of the order passed by the court shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
Now
and
that
filed
may I have a copy?
now
Lord?
that
May
on
I
the
have a copy?
next stage.
हाथ जोड़ছেন কেন?
अरे আমি কপিটা নেবো
Give
তো
the-
my lord, may I have a
give the
copy?
copy. Give the copy.
Now that my lord has admitted, my lord, the contempt application.
Give.
Now, my lord has my lord admitted the contempt application. My lord, I am arraigned as a contemptor. May I, my lord, get a notice? My lord, I am told.
He is not a
Who has added you as a contemner?
My lord, my learned friend just now informed me that my lord, I have been arraigned as a contemptor.
Sorry, sir. You have not been added as
Wait,
contemner.
wait.
Next.
Sublet the copy.
Next.
Grateful.
Item number 2, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Who is for the state? Service.
The service is complete. It has to be affirmed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is complete served upon all.
It is
It is served upon all, my lord.
served upon all.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the service upon the AOR?
It has been served annexed, my lord.
Upon the advocate and record of the state of West Bengal.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Devjit Mukherjee appearing for the state respondent lordship.
But Lord, in this matter, my lord, the bank is the petitioner before your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, the bank is the petitioner before your lordship. But what has happened in this matter, my lord, a vehicle loan, my lord, granted by the bank has turned bad. Now, thereafter, my lord, what has happened, my lord, there is no recovery, my lord, the vehicle could not be traced. My lord, a police complaint has been filed, my lord, investigation has started. My lord, thereafter, my lord, there is no progress in the investigation. My lord, I also, my lord, submit before your lordship, my lord, it appears, my lord, there is a cartel operating. I've annexed a newspaper report, my lord, where, my lord, the cars are taken, my lord, loan has been sanctioned, and thereafter, my lord, the car could not be traced. This is, my lord, another matter, my lord, the court has ordered, my lord, and the vehicle could not be recovered, but my lord, it was seen that the police of a particular police station was using that vehicle. The officer in charge of the Satragachi police station was actually
Is this
not in this case, in a
in a
different matter.
separate
my lord.
case? Yes. In did you spot your vehicle anywhere else?
No, it could not be tracked. My lord.
Now what the police will do?
They
Is
have
there any
initiated
tracking
the
device?
investigation. My lord.
Is there any tracking device?
The police may have the tracking device. my lord.
Lordship, kindly give me short pass over. He is engaged
Do
lordship.
you have the report with you?
No, just now I received the report.
Give the
lordship.
report.
Page
Why
22.
don't
my
you
lord.
make yourself prepared in the matter?
Just now I received the report.
Whatever. Bhavanipur BS case number 2021.
2021 matter. my lord.
Give a copy to your learned friend because he requires these informations.
Yes, lordship.
A charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has, but we
The person concerned was arrested. He obtained bail. The vehicle possibly was located somewhere in Gujarat.
Show the.
Please come. The bank granted loan to the private respondent for purchase of a vehicle. Stop. The loan amount could not be repaid, and the bank lodged complaint before the police. Stop. Allegation is that the vehicle in question could not be traced out by the police despite complaint being lodged. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the concerned police, detective department, from where it reveals that the loanee was arrested and later released on bail. Stop. The police investigated the matter and has filed charge sheet before the learned court below. Stop paragraph. The report filed by the police is handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps before the learned trial court. Stop. Next. The police is, however, directed to intensify the search to trace out the vehicle. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to you.
Service is taken on record.
But the report your lordship has already kept on record, my lord. A charge sheet we have already filed, my lord. Now what happened, my card is now lying in my lord Gujarat.
Why don't you take steps to bring back the vehicle?
Now my lord, what happened, my lord, the person who purchased the car, he told that I will surrender the vehicles in Gujarat State Bank office. We intimated the Kolkata office State Bank. Now they are saying you bring the car. Now the person is saying who purchased the car, he is saying that I purchased upon payment of money.
But we require the help
Take
of the
steps.
police authorities. We will take steps, but we also require the help of the police authorities.
Yes.
One more submission where the affidavit of service that is submitted is not affirmed. May I take it back and submit during the course of the day?
Service affirm hoyni. Service.
If they approach, my lord, we will definitely provide help, my lord.
এটা অ্যাফার্ম হলে তারপর লিখবেন কিন্তু call the appellate side matters.
My lord, may I seek leave to file an urgent matter, my lord?
No, you just cannot come and rush in the
sorry.
midst of the list.
But we have already found the vehicles, my lord. Your lordship directed to find out the vehicles. I have been told. We have already found the vehicle.
Are you sure it's there in Gujarat?
Absolutely, my lord. Because we have intimated the bank. Bank replied us.
দেখি নির্মল বাবু একটু আসুন তো।
Bank replied us. দেখে বলিস না রিপোর্ট গুলো।
যেখানে বললাম না, the police last line, the police is directed to intensify the search, ওই লাইনটা কাটুন, ওখানে লিখুন as the vehicle in question has already been traced, the police is directed to take steps to recover the same in accordance with law at the earliest.
But only thing, but we have traced out the vehicles. We intimated the bank. The person intends to surrender the vehicles in the Gujarat branch SBI. Now, we intimated the same. They replied that they will take steps. Now they are not taking any steps.
But then it cannot. Can the vehicle remain there in Gujarat? It cannot.
But let them go because we can't take the vehicle. Let them go, my lord, because they are not cooperating. We have wrote to them. Kindly see the letter. We have wrote to the bank, my lord, that this is the situation. The vehicle is lying with this person. Let them at least go there. We will definitely provide assistance.
We will be going there, but we require the assistance of the police authority.
It will be open now in the event the petitioner approaches the police for recovery of the vehicle. Then necessary assistance shall be provided to the petitioner. Yes.
Before that line, my lord, that the police will recover the vehicle.
I'll take care.
Kindly.
Yes.
Great.
May I please, your lordship. My lord,
I'm appealing for the state of Uttarakhand, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, my lord, the de facto complainant.
my lord's pleasure would be to kindly have a look at two orders passed by this court. One is dated 2/3/2023 and the last one is dated 17th May 2024. Your lordship's pleasure would be to see the first order, 2/3/2023. This is the first order.
Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
My lord, it is basically what has happened was I was supposed to comply with certain directions of this honorable court.
Yes.
I have done my interim orders till today. And a
You want
report is,
extension?
my lord, not only till today, not only extension, if it could be heard out and a report is supposed to be placed by the state of Uttarakhand, the police, whether I've complied or not. Because it was directed that this matter would come up on 18th at 2 p.m. specifically. By the last order, 17th May,
Yes.
we mentioned on the 19th for listing, my lord. This was being heard out.
What is the matter about?
Well, the issue present before your lordship are two wills. Two wills. There was a gentleman. There was a gentleman who was a resident of Calcutta who used to roam around the country. He had certain friends in Uttarakhand. I'll take a minute of your lordships. He had certain friends. Now, this person did not have any family members. We are the extended family members. Well, surprisingly, the person died and died in very mysterious circumstances. After that, one of his friends came up to Calcutta and indicated that a will has been left in the name of that friend, giving all the properties to the friend. Whereas he did not anticipate that we had a will whereby this gentleman had left everything for charity. So our will was a subsequent will. And that will consider the fact that there was a previous will which was there. Now, my lord, we had put the will for probate before this honorable. In the meantime, once we put the will for probate in this honorable court, there were interim orders made over by this honorable court, indicating that he could not sell properties over there. He filed a forgery case over there in Uttarakhand. So we invoked the writ jurisdiction, indicating that proceeding cannot continue because on the same list, the High Court is in season of the matter. Because at the end of the day, which will is what and what is the right is supposed to be determined in terms of section 41. Because that of the Evidence Act, that is the final word. Based on this, a demurrer was raised by the other side saying that the will of the proceedings of Uttarakhand cannot be challenged before this honorable court. We satisfied this honorable court, interim orders were granted, but it was stated that we must cooperate with the proceedings. But initially, nobody was called. Only 2 persons were called. We said that we are ready for video conferencing and our 160 notices were complied with through video conferencing. Then it was indicated that the other persons were not cooperating. But we indicated to the court that we were ready and willing. All the other persons, they are relatives of the deceased. They're very old. Everybody is above 75. Some are around 80. So we indicated that please do it in the same manner. So by the last court's order, the court directed that the other persons also must be examined. This examination is over. According to us, whoever's examination was sought has been made over.
Yes. So what remains now?
What
is to be
remains
done?
is the fact that proceeding has to be quashed. According to us, that proceeding is not maintainable in view of the fact that this court is in season of the matter in testamentary suits. So we have challenged the proceeding, but the court said that we would call for a report and at least the initial investigation must happen. Now a date has to be fixed whereby your lordship would hear them, hear me, and decide finally whether the issue of will, which is primarily to be debated by before this honorable court, is supposed to be adjudicated or investigated by another court, by another SI, sub-inspector.
I am appealing for the state of Uttarakhand, my lord. By this writ petition, they are seeking quashing of a complaint which is pending before the Mussoorie police station, my lord. So our first ground would be on the maintainability, my lord. And lots of things has come out in the investigation. I'm not saying that right now, my lord. And he's for the
But I am for the de facto complainant, my lord, the respondent number 3 before your ladyship. I am also taking, my lord, the point of territorial jurisdiction of this court.
My lord, with
What
greatest
about
respect,
the probate proceeding?
well, it is on. It was before Justice.
Whoever.
Right now, it is not in the list, but it was being heard and interim orders were passed. It
Interim
is
order.
only post interim order that the investigation proceedings were initiated.
Only post interim order, my lord. I got
Oh,
knowledge.
sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. There was one more fact. when interim orders were passed, he violated the interim order.
That means who?
Well,
De facto.
yeah, the de facto.
Alright.
And using the old will, he used the old will to sell. Thereafter,
And was the old will also put to probate?
No,
My lord, Uttarakhand, there is no requirement for
there's no requirement.
There is no
requirement for obtaining
probate in
only, my lord, in the presidency towns, my lord, there's a requirement for obtaining
That
probate.
is the reason why, my lord, we came before this honorable court. And, my lord, this issue, with greatest respect, the demand which has been raised by the state of Uttarakhand right now has been taken into consideration in the first order dated 2/3/2023. When Mr. Kishore Dotto was appearing, he indicated we produced judgments, the court was prima facie satisfied, and then interim orders were passed.
Well, for the time being, let the interim order be extended.
My lord.
Please come.
Yes, my lord, will kindly fix any date, my lord.
And my lord, may I file a report on the progress of the investigation, my lord?
Report filed by the state of Uttarakhand is taken on record.
My lord, today I did not file any report, my lord.
There is a direction I can see 17th of May.
My lord, there was direction to produce case papers, case diaries, authenticated version, because last occasion they were present physically.
Is it
So I
there?
have those case papers.
Whatever you have.
Just come in the envelope, my lord.
Very well. Did you
These
open
are
it?
authenticated, my lord.
You opened it.
I have
Well,
opened it, my lord.
The কি বললাম case diary না report না এটা করুন the authenticated copy of the
Yes.
case diary. Let me see once.
Because those are translated, my lord. In Uttarakhand, they do it every recording in Hindi.
Why don't you stitch them?
Yes,
They are
my lord, I can
used.
produce one better means
Better?
one more copy with all the, because the interrogation of the last witnesses, those has not come, my lord, to me. So if my lord grants me leave, I can.
Whatever is here,
Yes.
you just stitch it up. So
Very
that
well.
these are all loose documents.
Yes, my lord.
Let it remain in place. You stitch it up. I'll keep it. The next one, you file it at the next.
Very well.
Lord, I have a preliminary objection to the expression that has been used. A witness cannot be interrogated, he has to be examined.
আচ্ছা ওটা the authenticated copy of the case diary filed by the learned advocate representing the state of Uttarakhand in court today is taken on record. Stop. Next. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of September 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The parties are at leave to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination can disposed of.
But just one observation that everybody has been examined. In terms of their mandate, everybody, because the previous order says so. We are indicating that everybody is to be examined.
If everybody is examined, it has been examined. What is there to record?
But
What
I
is the
don't know, last time it
requirement?
was recorded and I was supposed to
If
comply.
if it is already recorded, what is the use of recording it once again?
Part of it said that recorded and part of it said that has to be done. So I am making
Because
a
there are
submission.
some accused, if they, what they try to do, my lord, there are some other accused, if a several separate notice needs to be sent to them, that is why they are saying everyone has been
No,
examined.
my lord, let us not
Because
confuse.
investigation is going on.
Confused.
My lord goes by the order of the court, my lord.
Yes,
Will your ladyship consider taking up this matter at any point of time?
I'm giving it. I'm giving it. my lord.
Will your ladyship consider taking up this matter late? I know your lordship has given us liberty to mention the matter.
Yes, please mention somewhere
Liberty to
else.
mention
There are
before-
many motions over here. It's
Liberty
not
to mention
possible.
before another court.
No, no, report.
Yes, yes. Before any bench having
Before-
determination.
মানে যে কোনো জায়গায় করতে হবে। ঠিক,
Very grateful, my lord.
একটা কপি সেলাই করে দিয়ে যাবে, সেটাই ফাইলে থাকবে।
private respondent.
Yes.
Notice serve করা হয়েছে।
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5, the private respondent.
All right.
Only 5.
Let him ensure that, my lord, the
Yes,
state
I was looking for you.
that
I
you
see your name. Yes,
my brief is also missing.
your brief went missing. How?
In any event, my lord, I have gone through the net. The net just now.
What is the matter about? মামলাটা কি সম্বন্ধে?
মামলাটা মাই লর্ড অর্ডার ইমপ্লিমেন্ট হচ্ছে না, অর্ডার দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে।
কোথায় অর্ডার?
এক ছিল 8/4/2011-তে আমার কাছে
2011 সালের অর্ডার?
হ্যাঁ 11 সালের অর্ডার।
একটুখানি
দীর্ঘদিন ধরে
অর্ডার দেখান।
এই ক্ষেত্রে আমি বলি এখানে যে রিটেন স্টেটমেন্ট আপনি দেখুন, রিটেন আমার
অর্ডারটা দেখান আগে।
এই যে অর্ডারটা
11 সালের অর্ডার অ্যানেক্স
2011 সালের অর্ডারটা,
এটা অ্যানেক্স করা নেই?
হ্যাঁ অ্যানেক্স করা আছে। দুটো
পেজ
পেজ নেই
নাম্বারটা বলুন।
দুটো পেজ ছিল না বলে আগের যে লয়ার করেছিলেন, দুটো পেজ ছিল না বলে অর্ডার শিটের লাস্ট পেজটাই দেয়নি। সেই জন্য কপিটা আমি ওনাদের সার্ভ করেছিলাম 1st May।
No, order is, my lord, akin to judgment in personam, not in rem. My lord, it was.
আপনার একজন উকিল বাবু ছিল তো? আপনার উকিল বাবু অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না?
না করেছিলেন, আমি পিটিশনার ইন পারসন অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিলাম।
আপনার উকিল বাবুর থেকে আপনি নো অবজেকশন নিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ নো অবজেকশন নিয়েছি।
জমা করেছেন?
জমা করা হয়নি আমার কাছে।
নো অবজেকশন আপনার কাছে রেখে দিলে তো হবে না। নো অবজেকশনটা তো কোর্টে জমা করার জন্য দেওয়া হয়েছে। এটার একটা ডিপার্টমেন্ট আছে যেখানে ফাইল করতে হয়। লেট মি সি ওয়ান্স। দেখান দেখান দেখেন। সাতাশে মার্চ এটা আপনাকে দিয়েছে, আপনি এটা এখনো জমা করেননি? এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে আজকেই ফাইল করবেন। এবার বলুন 11 সালের অর্ডারটা কোথায় অ্যানেক্স করা আছে?
সালের 25 পেজ নাম্বার 25 ম্যাম।
আপনি কি চাইছেন এখন? কি চাইছেন?
আমি চাইছি যে অর্ডার মানে সেক্ষেত্রে সমস্ত কিছু 2018/4/2011-তে যে অর্ডারটা বেরিয়েছিল তাতে বিবাদী পক্ষ আমার বড় ভাই সে বলে দিয়েছিল যে এখানে সে থাকে না, এই প্রপার্টিতে সে বেচে দিয়েছে, এখানে একটা পার্টিশন চলছে, ইনজাংশন হচ্ছে, সে তার প্রপার্টি বেচে দিয়ে দেখবেন যে পুরো অর্ডার শিটই তাতে লেখা আছে। সেই অর্ডার শিট দেওয়ার পরে ওখানে যাতে ওই প্রপার্টিতে না ঢোকে এবং রেসিডেন্সিয়াল প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার দেওয়া হয় এবং সেই অর্ডার ভায়োলেট করে ঢুকে একটা ফলস এফিডেভিট, এটা জমি জমার কারবারি, ফলস এফিডেভিট দিয়ে পুরো প্রপার্টির মালিক ওরা এবং বড় ভাই হচ্ছে ভাড়াটিয়া। সেই ব্যাপারটা হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে আমার স্ত্রী মহিলা কমিশনে যায়। মহিলা কমিশন থেকে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ যিনি ছিলেন তিনি ডিএম এর সাহায্যে নদিয়া জেলা পরিষদে একটা মিটিং হয়। এইখানে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ সোমনাথ চট্টোপাধ্যায়, শ্রদ্ধেয় সোমনাথ চট্টোপাধ্যায় বলেন যে এই অর্ডার ভায়োলেট করেও ঢোকে কি করে, নট টু ডিস্টার্বের বাংলা মানে কি? এই জায়গাটায় এসপি কে যখন বলা হয় সেই থেকে এই অর্ডারটা এরকম ভাবে চলছে এবং তিনি ওই অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দেন। ম্যাম দেখুন 10/2/2015 সালে অর্ডারটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে দেওয়া হয়েছিল। নাকাশিপাড়া পুলিশ প্রশাসনকে ডাইরেকশন দেওয়া হয়েছিল যে অর্ডারটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে এবং নেসেসারি স্টেপ নিতে। আজ পর্যন্ত সেই জিনিসটা হয়নি। আমার স্ত্রী 2009 সাল থেকে প্রোটেকশন এবং রেসিডেন্সিয়াল অর্ডার পাওয়া।
এই যে অর্ডার দিলেন জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট, সেটা 11 সালে দিলেন, তারপর সেটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট এক্সিকিউট করার জন্য আপনাকে তো ওই কোর্টে যেতে হবে। আপনি এখানে এসেছেন কিসের জন্য?
ওখানে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ থেকে বলছেন যে এই অর্ডারটা দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে। ম্যাম দেখুন 10/2/2015 অর্ডারটা দেওয়া আছে।
সেটা কোথায়?
হ্যাঁ, ওটা ওতে ট্যাগ করা আছে। পেজ নাম্বার ম্যাম 28, পেজ নাম্বার 28, 28। অর্ডারে স্পেসিফিক্যালি বলা হচ্ছে যে পুলিশকে বারবার it appears from that she has filed a petition for police help. পুলিশ হেল্পের পিটিশন করা হয়েছিল, কারণ যখন ফলস এফিডেভিট দিয়ে ঢুকেছিল পুলিশ কোনো রকম ভাবে সাহায্য করছিল না। অর্ডারটা 8/4/2011 অর্ডারটা দেওয়া হয়ে গেছিল। সেই অর্ডারটা ভায়োলেট করে যখন ঢোকে পুলিশ কোনো রকম ভাবে সাহায্য না করার কারণে, তখন পুলিশ হেল্পের পিটিশন করেছিল আমার স্ত্রী। তার পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে 8/10/2015 দেখুন ম্যাম 28 পেজ নাম্বার 28-এ,
পেজ নাম্বার 33-এ আমি 22শে অগস্ট 2017 সালের একটা অর্ডার দেখতে পেয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ, তারপরেও হাইকোর্টেও এসেছিল, আমার স্ত্রী এসেছিল। 29 পেজ।
সমাপিকা চক্রবর্তী
আমার স্ত্রী ম্যাম।
আপনার অর্ডার এখানে অলরেডি আপনি পেয়েছেন অর্ডার, এরপর আর কি চাইছেন?
সেখানে ম্যাম যেটা বলতে চাইছি, সেই জায়গাটা থেকে ওরা ভায়োলেশন অফ প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার, ব্রিচ অফ প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার 31 এর মামলাটা করেছিল 2019-এ। আমার কথা হচ্ছে ব্রিচ অফ প্রোটেকশন অর্ডারের পর 9 নম্বর সি একটা ভ্যাকেটিং প্রভিশন আছে। প্রপার্টিটা আমার সমস্ত রেকর্ড আছে, প্রপার্টিটা আমার স্ত্রী দীর্ঘদিন ধরে এই রেসিডেন্সিয়াল প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার পাওয়ার পরে এখনো বাড়িতে ওরম ভাবে পড়ে আছে। পুলিশ কোনো রকম ভাবে কাজ করবে না, এমনিতে পুলিশকে দিয়ে কোনো কাজ করানো যায় না, অর্ডার হয়ে যাওয়া সত্ত্বেও।
আপনি আপনার স্ত্রী একসঙ্গে থাকছেন তো? ঝামেলা কে করছে?
বড় ভাই এবং তাদের সঙ্গে ওই উমেশ মজুমদার যে আছে, আমি ফলস এফিডেভিটটাও দিয়েছি। ওরা জমি জমা
আপনার নামে?
হ্যাঁ,
প্রপার্টি আপনার নামে?
প্রপার্টি আমার নামে, রেকর্ড।
বড় ভাইয়ের নামে কিছু নেই?
বড় ভাই তো বেচে দিয়েছে। ওই
কাকে বেচে দিয়েছে?
উমেশ মজুমদার, ধুবুলিয়ার। আমি রিটার্ন স্টেটমেন্টটাও দিয়েছি, পেজ নাম্বার 22 দেখুন ম্যাম। অর্ডারটা না থাকলেও আমি আপনাকে বলছি, দেখুন ওর রিটার্ন স্টেটমেন্ট কোর্টে জমা দিয়েছে। সেখানে স্ত্রী যখন রেসিডেন্স অ্যান্ড প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার চায়, তখন ও রিটার্ন স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়ে বলে, ওই রিটার্ন 22 থেকে পরপর 25 নম্বর পেজ পর্যন্ত দেখুন ও বলছে এই প্রপার্টিতে আমি থাকি না। ভাই বউ মিথ্যে কথা বলছে, সে একটা মন গড়া কেস করেছে। দেখুন
উমেশ চন্দ্র মজুমদার কে?
হ্যাঁ,
উমেশ মজুমদার কে?
উমেশ মজুমদার হচ্ছে মানে আমাদের নদিয়ার কৃষ্ণনগরের ফাইন্যান্সার, মেন ফাইন্যান্সার। এই জায়গাটা কিনেছে সাফাদ আলী আর সদর মীর, এরা দুজনে কিনেছে। আমার
কাছ থেকে কিনলো?
বড় ভাইয়ের কাছ থেকে। বড় ভাই প্রপার্টি বেচে দিয়েছে, ওখানে বলে দিয়েছে ম্যাম।
তাহলে আপনি বলছেন আপনার প্রপার্টি, আবার বলছেন বড় ভাই বেচে দিয়েছে?
ও ভাই, আমি আর আমার বোন। বড় ভাই অ্যাকচুয়ালি স্ত্রী বারবার আমাকে বলতো, আমি বাইরে সার্ভিস করি, স্ত্রী বলতো তোমার প্রপার্টি বেচা হচ্ছে, কিছু লোক ঢুকছে।
আনডিভাইডেড প্রপার্টি, পার্টিশন
আনডিভাইডেড ছিল, ডিভাইডেড হয়ে গেছে।
কিভাবে ডিভাইড হলো?
হ্যাঁ,
কিভাবে ডিভাইড হলো?
দেখুন ডিভাইড হয়েছে, তার দলিলও আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
অ্যামিকেবল পার্টিশন?
না, আমি কেবল কোর্টে করেছিলাম,
পার্টিশন স্যুট ছিল,
পার্টিশন শুট করেছিলাম এবং কোর্টে বসেই পেজ নাম্বার 35 পেজ, 35 পেজে দেখুন 35
আপোষ বন্টন নামা।
ইয়েস,
তারপর
35 পেজ নাম্বার দেখুন 35।
দেখেছি।
তার কেস ম্যাপ দেখুন 41 পেজ নাম্বার 41 এ প্লটটা হচ্ছে আমার, এবং সেক্ষেত্রে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি এখানে দেখুন, ওখানে TS 58 এর যে অর্ডার শিট আমি যোগ করেছি, সেটা হচ্ছে আপনার ম্যাম 46 পেজ নাম্বার
41 পৃষ্ঠাতে যে এ প্লট নাম্বারটা আছে সেটাতে আপনি এখন আছেন?
আছি, আমার দোতলাতে আছে বড় ভাই, এবং ওরা সেই জায়গাটা সাপোর্ট করছে। পুলিশের একটা পার্ট আছে, পুরো মিলেজুলে ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে। আমি কোন রকম ভাবে সলভ করতে পারছি না।
দোতলা থেকে
আমি
বড় ভাইকে বার করার জন্য চেষ্টা করছেন না কেন?
হ্যাঁ,
দোতলাতে সেখান থেকে বড় ভাইকে বার করার চেষ্টা করছেন না কেন?
বড় ভাইকে বার করার জন্য আমি যে অর্ডারটা চাইছি, যেহেতু এটা অলরেডি ব্রিচ অফ প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে ম্যাম, আমি চাইছি যে ওই অর্ডারটার ক্ষেত্রে ভ্যাকেটিং একটা প্রভিশন আছে। আমরা তো মেন আমরা তো মেন এই ডোমেস্টিক ভায়োলেন্সের জন্য করেছি। এটা মহিলা কমিশন থেকেও বলে দিয়েছে যে আপনি একই জায়গা থাকবেন। আমরা কেন ফার্দার আবার সিভিলে যাব? ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে
I cannot understand, Mr. Sen. Can you please help?
Whatever, I have just gone through the copy of the writ petition just now. As it appears from the writ petition that so far the petitioner's wife is concerned, she preferred that or filed that application under that violation of the Domestic Violation Act, Prevention of Domestic Violation Act. There she obtained an order with regard to her possessional right and not to disturb. That was the order. There are no right, title and interest that has not been adjudicated upon. I have gone through just now. Now, my lord, on the basis of that order, that not to disturb her possession in respect of that property, whether it's my lord, the demarcated portion or undemarcated portion, it was not, that was not the, my lord, the adjudicated upon. Now, the thing is my lord, that order having not been complied with, it appears that a writ petition was filed. In the writ petition, Justice Joy Mallabakshi was kind enough to pass an order directing the police to see that so far that order is concerned, that to protect his life and my lord, so far his possession right is concerned, not to disturb by the private respondent. Now our policeman looked into that. Thereafter, what happened? Whatever the my lord, the partition and the transfer by one of the co-sharer by other, the third party, all these things, my lord, I think these should come, my lord, under the my lord, the civil matter. That somebody must say that first of all, I have some right, that right should not be disturbed by way of in this way. So he should file, my lord, the civil suit, restrain them from disturbing. And here the petitioner was not the, my lord, the applicant therein. His wife was the applicant. Now, on the basis of that order, which order was in favor of his wife, how can he come and say that that order be complied with in this way or that way? He should have come up. I could have understood that she should have come up that order was in my favor under that particular the Special Act. So again, I have come up. Very good. There is no bar. But how he can say that my wife obtained an order? This is not a judgment in name or order. This is an order in personam. That's a kindly consider one.
Who are you?
I'm the elder brother.
Are you first tell me whether the amicable partition took place?
Amicable partition took place.
Then
I sold my property to Umesh Chandra. My exact instruction is that at that point of time, since these cases were being filed against my client, he sold the property to one other person because he decided not to stay there anymore. After the order was obtained by them, it was implemented.
Which property did you sell? Page 41. Your client, what is the name of your client?
My client is the property C Umesh Chandra. This belong to my client.
Umesh Chandra?
This belong to Ashish Chakraborty. Umesh Chandra, here it is shown Umesh Chandra is the owner of that property right now. After what happened?
Ashish sold it to Umesh.
Now, after the matter.
Are you in any manner occupying plot A?
Yes, my lord. No, never. Plot A is occupied by Devashish.
It is completely Devashish's property and you are not interfering.
No, my lord, may I just indicate? After the water cooled off, my lord, Umesh again sold it back to my client. So C, at this moment, C is being held by my client.
All right.
But no, in no way, my lord, I'm connected to A.
No way connected to A. And the petitioner is in no way connected with B and C.
B and C.
So if there are separate partitions made, why is this shared household?
Because title suit has been filed by them. My lord,
are you staying in the first floor of the property?
No, my lord. Whatever, my lord, is indicated in, my lord, the map, my lord.
Page
I'm only
41.
occupying that area.
Not occupying A in any manner?
A or B. No.
1 minute. উনি কি এতে আছেন?
এই প্রপার্টি দোতলাতে আছে। পুলিশ
দাঁড়ান 1 মিনিট। এই প্রপার্টি দোতলাতে উনি আছেন?
আছেন।
কে আশিস চক্রবর্তী?
চক্রবর্তী।
I don't know.
Are you sure you are not there?
Absolutely, madam. Indicate, my lord, I have taken specific instruction regarding this.
Very well. So you are sure that you are not there in any portion of A?
Absolutely.
কিভাবে আছেন উনি?
যদি থাকে এই প্রপার্টি থেকে তাহলে আপনি বের করার অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিন। প্রোটেকশন
আপনি তো চাইছেন আপনি এই প্রপার্টিতে থাকবেন।
আমার স্ত্রী আর বাচ্চা যাতে নিরাপদে থাকতে পারে সে একটা অর্ডার পেয়েছিল ম্যাম।
এই প্রপার্টিতে এ প্রপার্টিতে
প্রপার্টিতে
আপনার বি আর সি সম্বন্ধে কোনো বক্তব্য নেই তো?
সম্বন্ধে কোনো রকম আমার দরকার নেই।
আপনার এ প্রপার্টি, আপনি এ প্রপার্টিতে
আমার
থাকতে চাইছেন,
ঘেরা
ঘেরা আছে,
ঘেরা পুরো প্রাচীর দিয়ে ঘেরা, ডিএম থেকে শুরু করে সব আমার করে দিয়েছে।
আর
অঞ্চল করে দিয়েছে।
তার দোতলাতে আপনি বলছেন
তার
আশিস
দোতলাতে
চক্রবর্তী
বসে
আছে,
আছে।
কিভাবে বসে আছেন?
জোর করে ফলস এফিডেভিট দিয়ে ভাড়াটে
আপনি বলুন কিভাবে, কাগজ দেখাবেন না, কিভাবে বসে আছে? তালা চাবি মারা আছে?
কে তালা ভেঙে ঢুকেছে?
এখন কে আছে? উনি আছেন?
ওর হ্যাঁ ওর ফ্যামিলি আছে।
ওনার ফ্যামিলি আছেন? কে ফ্যামিলিতে কে আছেন?
ওর দুই ছেলে আর স্বামী স্ত্রী
এ প্রপার্টির দোতলাতে
দোতলাতে পড়ে আছে।
I am keeping the matter at 2 o'clock.
বারবার সাপ্রেস করা হচ্ছে।
Please take instruction whether your client is there or not. Tell them to leave because you have specifically stated that you do not have any claim in a property.
No claim at all.
No claim? Come and take instruction. ওনে বেরিয়ে গেলে আপনি
যেদিন স্ত্রী পাগলের মতো হয়ে গেছে, আজকে একটা মহিলাকে কিভাবে
আপনি এখানে, আপনার স্ত্রী কোথায়?
বোঝে না।
আপনার মামলাতে স্ত্রী আসেনি কেন?
স্ত্রীকে নিয়ে আসা যাবে, সেটা আমি স্ত্রীকে আনতে পারি। স্ত্রী অ্যাকচুয়ালি মেন্টালি এতটা হয়ে গেছে, ও পাগলের মতো।
আপনি মেন্টালি ঠিক আছেন তো?
হ্যাঁ,
আপনি মেন্টালি ঠিক আছেন তো?
স্ত্রী পরিবার যদি খারাপ হয়ে যায়, আমিও খারাপ অবস্থায়।
আপনি 2টোর সময় আসুন।
হ্যাঁ,
2টোর সময় আসুন।
সময় এই কোর্টে আবার আসুন, মামলাটা আবার হবে।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ঠিক ঠিক আছে my lord.
Take instruction, Mr. Banerjee. And if they are there, tell them to go out.
Certainly.
Call the next matter. 2টোর সময় এটা কল হবে।
I'm appealing for the petitioner. Copy of the writ petition was served upon the respondents, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is the matter. There is a checkered history between the private
Don't
respondent.
give me the checkered history. Tell me what is the relief you are claiming.
My lord, there is a representation made on 8th. My lord, kindly come to the.
There are quite a few public, private respondents I see.
Yes, private respondents were served, my lord, but notice has not been given, my lord. If my lord keep this matter day after tomorrow, my lord, notice to be served by my clerk, my lord. Otherwise, through speed post, it cannot be served, my lord.
The matter was filed in the year 2023, April, right? And since thereafter, nothing has happened.
Yes.
Why is it so? You did not appear before the court on the last occasion.
My lord, I was misjudged.
Whatever the thing is,
The matter was passed over.
ultimate relief sought by you is,
My lord, there is a number of complaint was lodged before the Shithi police station. my
show
lord.
me one. What is the allegation against the private respondents?
I'm coming. My lord, kindly come to the page 139. This is written before the Joint Commissioner Crime, Lal Bazar, my lord. Here, my lord, it was stated that the investigation which was directed by this honorable court, by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, has not been made following the procedure of law. And, my lord, the private respondents are again and again, my lord, they are doing mischief with the
What type of mischief?
My lord, they are making offense. Actually, my lord, they are beating my sons, my petition, the petition.
How are they related? Private respondents, how are they
My
related?
lord, they are the flat owners, my lord. I am the flat owner of the ground floor.
So the dispute between the flat owners of the same property.
Yes, regarding the one gate, my lord.
Gate.
One gate.
All right. What
And
is
my lord,
the stand of the police? Let me see.
My lord, there are 5, my lord, case have
Counter cases.
Case and counter cases.
Yes.
My lord, main problem, he locked the, my lord, main gate.
No. This is not the main gate, my lord.
There are 5 cases and counter cases are, my lord, pending, and justice has been submitted in on the basis of his complaint. My lord, 2 case has been registered and 1 charge sheet has been submitted.
Give a copy to him.
Yes.
Please come. The dispute is between the flat owners of different flats in the subject building. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges assault at the hands of the private respondents. Complaint was lodged before the police. Stop. Allegation is that the complaint is not being investigated in the proper manner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents rely upon the report filed by the inspector of police / officer in charge Shithi police station, signed on 31st of July 2023, which mentions that there are several cases and counter cases, and in one of such cases, charge sheet has already been filed
Against some of the private respondents.
against some of the private respondents. Stop. Next. Copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the learned trial judge. Stop. Next. The police is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locale and the life and property of the petitioner is not jeopardized by any person whatsoever. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I am for the petitioner. The petitioner come before your lordship to 84 years old. My lord is suffering from cancer. My lord, local club led by councillors not to give erection for the boundary wall of the property. My lord, it is their case.
Your property?
Yes.
You want to raise boundary wall?
Yes. Yes.
And the private respondents are objecting.
Private respondents is a club and led by
Objecting
local
why?
councillor.
Why are they objecting?
First of all,
Let him finish.
They are beating our.
Why are they objecting? Reason for objection.
No reason for they will occupy the land
Occupy the land. Yes,
occupy
I
of the land of the property.
Right. Now you have lodged complaint before the police. Police is not taking steps.
Police is nothing do. Every year Durga Puja was held without permission of the landlord. My lord, electricity was
Over your property.
Over my property.
Yes, I understand.
And my lord, I am not till date I am not able to erect the boundary wall to protect my property.
Yes.
It is my submission before your lord.
Did you not approach the civil court?
No, there is no civil dispute.
No
It's
civil
a Muslim they are. They are the local people and they are the all that.
Very well, I have followed it. Yes. Who are you?
My lord, I beg to appear for the private respondents, my lord.
The club?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, Durga Puja was being conducted in the property in question for the last 60 to 70 years.
And it will continue for the next century also.
Now the difficulty is they had preferred after, my lord, they approached this honorable court. Subsequently, they had approached a 144 court. Subsequently, that order.
Tell me, what right do you have to stop him from
That
constructing?
order of the 144 court is presently being stayed by a sessions court, and that has been completely suppressed in this writ petition.
Will you please tell me why will you prevent the petitioner for constructing?
No, I am not at all preventing.
You are not preventing.
The difficulty is that, my lord, kindly considers from the report also it appears, my lord, this is much more civil in nature, my lord.
Why?
It is a civil nature dispute. I can understand. Why are you preventing the petitioner from constructing?
No, I am not at all. We are not at all doing that.
Very well. Then the petitioner will construct the boundary wall. Do not interfere.
My lord,
Have you followed?
I want a special officer from this court. Of that,
Special officer who
yes.
will go there and stand.
No.
What
But
is the
under his observation, the boundary. Well, they will beating my laborers.
Very well.
But this is the political. What no more councillor is the main.
They are holding the Durga Puja last 40 to 80 years, Milord, with the consent of the landlord.
Yes.
It is evident from the Milord, page 5 of the writ petition.
Y'all are the most I will not say
A
anything.
cryptic report was filed, and I also filed a exception
The
of that
petitioner,
report.
the petitioner alleges that the
No, old
private
man can not
respondents
enjoy
are
their property, his property.
forcibly preventing him from constructing the boundary wall of his property. Stop. Paragraph.
Only one thing, may I just
Learned
point out, Your
advocate
Lordship,
representing the private respondents categorically denies the aforesaid allegation. Stop. It has been submitted that no obstruction is caused by the petitioners, by the private respondent, not petitioners, to prevent the petitioner from constructing the boundary
one
wall.
thing, prior to Your Lordship's passes on order, kindly seize this one.
I will not see anything. You tell me what is there.
It is, my lord, an order passed by a court, a magistrate's court, 144, and subsequently that was stayed by the sessions court.
Please,
and that is
let-
still in
let-
operation.
But it is my
Order
property.
stay.
But it is my property.
It is his property, and you'll show 144 orders to
Yes, yes.
stop the construction of boundary wall.
We will not.
If this is the provision, then nobody will be able to take care of their own property.
Yes,
I'm
madam.
not standing in there. I
But
just
82
pointed out.
years
Your Lordship.
old, his son is servicing in the outside of the town, Malda, and
Paragraph.
taking advantage of this.
As the private respondents against whom allegation was made to raise obstruction in, not raise obstruction, but cause obstruction in raising the boundary wall, has denied the same. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to construct the boundary wall in accordance with law.
Malad,
In the event
local
there
police
is
station.
any obstruction from the private respondents
Well,
or from the members of the local club, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the police for help. Stop. The police shall ensure that there is no breach of peace and no obstruction caused to the petitioner at the time of raising the boundary wall. Stop. How long will it take to raise the wall?
Malad, within a month.
1 month?
Malad, he is the only son, and he is residing outside the
Date.
town.
Give me the date within which you can do. I'll make the matter returnable to ensure that the wall is constructed.
15 days.
15 days. The matter is made returnable on 15th of July, 2024. Stop. The police shall file a report on the adjourned date as to whether the boundary wall of the petitioner has been constructed or not.
Today I have filed a report, my lord. Your Lordship.
Report filed by the
Your Lordship, my lord.
Titagarh Police Station, signed on 23rd of June 2024, be retained with the records.
Your Lordship, on behalf of Your Lordship, kindly allow me to submission on behalf of WBSCDCL. We are the pro forma respondent in this case. Your Lordship, we are not the proper or necessary party in this case. So it is a humble request, Your Lordship, kindly explain
How they give the
because there is
electricity?
no
or
direct claim.
Puja?
Yes,
Puja, WBSCDCL,
yes, Your
give the
Lordship, we
electricity,
accept-
how?
So those are temporary.
It was for the
things.
consent
Very
of
well.
the
You
No,
stay
no.
here, we'll
There
see
is
what
no
is to be done. Call the next matter.
আমাকে আজকে রিপোর্টটা দাও না।
Enter your appearances, please.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
5, yes.
Lordships, this is a matter, my lord, relating to my lord. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord, even after strict compliance of the 41A notice under CRPC, my lord, the husband of the petitioner was arrested by the police authorities, my lord. My lord, several documents I have annexed in the writ application, wherefrom it reveals that, my lord, 41A notice was duly complied with by
What
the
is the charge?
my lord, charge, my lord. What happened, my lord? Prior to that, my lord, the background of the case is.
So don't give the background. What do you want? Tell me.
My lord, now, my lord, on last occasion, a pen drive was, my lord,
Yes.
submitted by the respondent authorities, my lord, respondent police officials of the said police premises, my lord, police station premises, my lord. And let be the same be, my lord, taken into consideration by your lordships and my lord.
What is your prayer? You tell
My lord,
me.
my prayer is, my lord, the police has illegally, my lord, intentionally, my lord, arrested the husband of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Even after, in spite of duly compliance of the.
Has the husband obtained bail?
Now he's, my lord, bail, my lord.
He is on bail.
Bail.
Right.
No.
Then?
My lord, what happened, my lord? I'm telling you, lordships. My lord, according to the police.
1 minute. What is the charge? You arrested him even after compliance of
charge,
this
my lord,
41A proceeding?
May I tell? Charge, my lord.
420, 385, 465, 468, my lord, the cheating, fraud, that the signature of which was not the
Was
actual.
arrest required? Custodial interrogation was
My lord, the
required?
arrest was required. My lord, may I tell? May I tell? 41A notice was served.
Yes.
যতক্ষণ না শেষ হয় আপনি শেষ করে দিন
No, he is over for the time being. Yes.
এটা ডিপেন্ড করছে কনফিডেন্সের অভাব না মালার দি মে আই টেল
স্যার এরকম
না
বলবেন
মালার
না, স্যার।
নাম
আপনার confidence টা কেমন, স্যার?
না মালার মে আই টেল
Over confidence,
on
sir.
the day when the matter was taken up on the very first day my lord it fell from his lordship that there should be an affidavit to be filed by the concerned IO that what actually happened in the police station. Because there the petitioner's claim is that his husband went to the police station to meet the IO in response to the 41A notice along with his advocate. And they met the IO, but still the IO, my lord, they went to the
Arrested.
Bakura and arrested him. Now our case was that advocate came up in the, my lord, the police station, came down to police station, met the, my lord, the IO, but not the person who was the accused person. Now in the affidavit, it has been, my lord, specifically stated, only 2 or 3 paragraphs, respective, my lord, the IO filed an affidavit on this an oath versus oath. IO says that he might have in the police station, in the area of the police station, but it did not meet me.
1 minute.
So
41A notice, when it is given and when the person, the noticee appears, a signature is obtained. Right? What?
Yes,
No, it
yes,
has to be. A
yes,
signature
yes,
is, where
yes.
is the signature? Show.
So 41A notice was served upon my lord. দেখি ইয়েটা কোথায়? হ্যাঁ? না 41A নোটিশটা কিভাবে সার্ভ করেছিলেন?
Did your client go and sign the 41A notice?
No, my lord, what happened, I am telling your lordship. In the police station, my lord, the private respondent as well as my lord, their my lord of learned advocates, the learned advocates of my husband remain present.
Through mail.
And
Did not sign.
before the
Through mail.
Before the state police station, my lord,
Through mail.
a decision was taken by the concerned IO that the entire matter be solved. A memorandum of amicable settlement be done by way of a memorandum of understanding, my lord, and asked my learned friend, my lord, to prepare a memorandum of understanding and send to the IO, my lord. And my lord, my learned
The matter is pending before the learned trial judge.
Learned trial judge.
Right?
The investigation is almost complete, my lord. We can,
Let me see your case diary.
my lord, the case diary. Case diary.
My lord, in that occasion, my lord, a memorandum of understanding was prepared.
My lord,
And
case
it was
diary
sent.
on the last
I
occasion.
have annexed that memorandum of
জানেন কি করে হবে?
and my lord, in
Case
spite of
diary on the last occasion also produced. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, he obtained bail. The accused obtained bail. And now, my lord, the latest position, lordship, kindly, my lord, today's report is this, my lord. Only 3 or 4 sentences that almost completed, my lord, we can file the report.
my lord, let the pen drive be my lord, taken into consideration by your lordships, my lord. It will be revealed that, my lord, the petitioner went to the police station, husband of the petitioner went to the police station, and my lord, a decision was taken.
My lord,
Decision was
into
taken,
the
my lord.
police station and met the IO is not the same.
My lord,
You
they
can,
know that my learned
one can roam, my lord, within the police station, but may avoid the IO.
But according to my learned friend, a learned advocate of this honorable court, my lord, is telling lie, my lord, before this honorable court. My lord, he was present.
Arey, advocate
He-
ছিল
he
তাহলে telling
demonstrated,
lie.
my lord, along with
Show me the document that 41A notice was signed and the person, the noticee, was present in the police station. Please show me, it will be over.
my lord.
It is not there.
Pen drive is here, my lord, before your lordship. It will
If the pen drive is there, where is the hard copy to show that the 41A notice has been complied?
My lord, what happened, I am telling you, lord.
Something else happened beyond that.
On that
Please come.
occasion, my lord, what happened, my lord? The IO asked the learned advocate, my lord, to prepare a
case
memorandum of
diary.
understanding, and that was prepared. And it will be
Produced in court
solved
today.
amicably with it. It was the intention of the IO, my lord.
এটা আজকের
And
রিপোর্টটা
that-
দিলাম।
my lord,
এটা
I have
আজকের রিপোর্টটা।
my lord, WhatsApp chat, my lord, before your lordship, where from it reveals that, my lord, IO himself.
On the last
my lord,
occasion, a report was filed.
my lord,
Today, if your
advocate
lordship may go
to
through
send
this,
the
my lord,
mail
please.
mail, a copy of the
Do
mail.
you have a photocopy of this so that it can be written with the record?
I can my lord file in course of the day.
Yes.
In course of
আচ্ছা
the
তাহলে লিখে দিন তো the photocopy, the CD case diary is produced in original. Stop. Let
এটা
photocopy.
জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো।
Let photocopy of the same be written with the records after returning the original. Stop. Next. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the husband of the petitioner was arrested despite compliance of the formalities under section 41A CRPC. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the advocate of the noticee was present. However, the noticee remained absent.
But that has already been reflected in
noticee-
the affidavit.
Noticee was not present in the police station
But not made the IO. He made the
and did not meet the IO.
yes.
For what reason, my lord, he went to the police station? my lord?
এই গল্প আমি করে জানি।
My lord,
Learned advocate for the petitioner has failed to produce any document to substantiate that the noticee met the IO in compliance of the notice under section 41 cap C. Stop. Paragraph. The investigating officer is present in court. Stop. It has been submitted that the investigation of the case will be over shortly.
Very shortly. Almost
Stop.
completed. My lord. It appears from the my lord, the report. If you lordship kindly have it, my lord. Today's report, lordship
The
kindly have it. my lord.
investigating
Almost
officer is directed to conclude the
The-
investigation in
I know.
accordance
A copy
with
to
law at the earliest and place the report before the learned trial court. Stop. Paragraph.
the same. The another copy, I think, handed
Two
over to your
copies.
lordship. Yes. Extra copy চলে গেছে।
my lord,
Has almost charge sheet of the case is stuff.
This is in addition to the report already filed
আচ্ছা,
on
ঠিক
earlier
আছে।
occasion.
Report filed by the investigating officer signed on 24th of June 2024 be written with the records. Stop. Next. The parties are directed to take appropriate steps before the learned trial court where the matter is pending.
Get
Writ petition stands disposed.
get
Return one and keep
my lord, may
the
I
other.
submit one thing, my lord? Several documents I have annexed in the writ application, wherefrom it reveals, my lord, that the my lord, decision was taken by the IO, my lord, before the police station regarding my lord, compliance of the 41 notice, my lord.
Mother, I shall produce the certificate, Xerox copy of that within.
এর Xerox copy আসবে।
হ্যাঁ, এক্ষুনি হয়ে যাবে। Get. No, it's
Absolutely. এগুলো কি চেম্বার থেকে এলো? এগুলো কি চেম্বার থেকে এলো? আজকে সকালবেলা?
But I mentioned this, Madam Lad.
Yes.
I mentioned this, Madam Lad, for non-compliance with your lordship's order, Lad. The direction of your kindly straightway turns to Lad, page 5 of your lordship's or last order.
Yes.
Second last paragraph and last paragraph. The facts of the case revealed before this court raises grave doubts in the mind of the court as to whether SP and the local police would
Now who has given you notice?
Lad, the notice has been given by the subordinate to the said SP, Lad.
Is
Arambag.
Miss Olokananda Bhawal made aware of this order?
May I?
Yes, Lord. I have
indicate two things
Yes.
before my learned friend starts. Millet, as per your lordship's order, lordship sees Miss Alakananda Bhawal is being entrusted the investigation to Millet oversees the matter. Millet, what we did, Millet, initially, whoever the Millet the IO, we have changed the IO. A new as IO has been appointed. She's a woman. She is being borrowed from a woman PS from the Arambag, the senior most PS. Second, Millet. After inclusion of the same, there are two prayer has been made before the concerned judge, the concerned court, Millard. One to add the 307 and to 326. That apart, in order to apprehend the Millard, the private respondent, Millard, they are basically not staying in the West Bengal. We have tried to Millard catch from their phone tower. CDRs has been given. This matter is due to appear on 4th July. 4th July. Millard, I think
This in the meantime, my lord, the prayer will be allowed. 307.
No, the allegation of the petitioner is that notice has been issued by somebody who is junior to the superintendent of police. Is it so? Are you aware?
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Take instruction. If it is
Yes.
under the supervision of Ms. Bhawal,
Yes.
it is
Then
all
it
right.
is all right. Yes.
If it is not, then
the thing is,
give a copy to him also.
copy them again.
I'm showing him.
It is the order sheet. Where is the notice?
The notice is at page
160 notice?
Yes. First 91 notice, undated notice. And
Undated
see, it was issued by IC Arambagh Women PS.
Yes,
SP Hooghly Rural.
Yes, yes.
Hooghly Rural is the SP whose conduct was recorded in the order.
No. Submission is that she is doing it under the supervision of Ms. Bhawal.
Somebody is subordinate to a particular SP. How can he?
Everybody will be subordinate to the SP.
Of his district. Somebody must. That's why he suggested from different district, different police commission. So let him appoint somebody to investigate from that district. Why from this district?
1 minute. Ms. Bhawal has been engaged. She will oversee. Wait for some time. Let us see how the investigation proceeds. If required, we can change.
This is without seeking lordship's clarification. First thing first.
Yes.
They cannot do it. And this is a deliberate attempt. And we are being informed by several people that nobody can change the IO. From
The
this
IO has
district.
already been changed.
Not necessarily. Allegation is
The
against.
IO has been changed.
Kindly see let first.
Because this is what the submission.
Kindly
This is
see,
also our report also.
kindly see the FIR first. I'll show how they are proceeding with this.
They are adding sections. They are taking steps to add up sections.
Because they know I'll take the point. They kindly see the date of the FIR. Date of the FIR kindly see.
They are taking date of the FIR is long thereafter, and that has been taken care of.
Kindly see. What they are camouflaging. I'll face all these difficulties in trial. But they have you got a formal copy of the FIR?
Yes.
And the next page.
Page take 12.
Next page.
Page 12.
Kindly see that the complaint was made on 20th May 2024. The FIR was registered on this date and they have stated received on 13th June. This is where they will show in the trial the delay on my part to make complaint. This is deliberate attempt.
1 minute.
Now,
This is, one
your
minute.
lordship has
1
recorded.
minute. 20th of May 2024.
The complaint was made.
Right.
Now, on the day they have received the writ petition, they have
Yes.
registered an FIR.
Yes.
Now, leave was taken on this 13th and they have recorded that they have received the complaint on 13th, which is incorrect. This will ultimately defeat my case in trial.
Yes, I get it.
And all these things were there. Why they didn't take steps on that day itself to add section on the basis of this complaint? They have not gathered additional materials.
The fact that the 20th May 2024 FIR, the complaint was forwarded through mail is appearing at page 26 of your writ petition.
My writ petition.
It is already there. 21st of May, the mail is there to the SP.
To the SP.
Chonditala PS is also there.
Yes. Therefore, they should have recorded that they have received on 21st May or 20th May. They have recorded deliberately on 13th June. And this is at the instance of these officers. Why shall they add section now? My complaint was there. Whatever allegations that is there.
Did you hand over this bunch to your learned friend?
And all these notices were issued undated.
Yes, why are undated notices being issued? Even I am worrying.
And these
Notice under
officers,
Section 91.
one more serious thing I must point out, this present officer, IO,
Bonani Roy.
yes, has come to my place
had come to my place to record my statement. He was video recording my statement. I said all the allegations. He said, no, don't say this.
Right?
He deleted the video and directed me to record afresh. And ultimately, when I again made the statement, he said that I'll cut this part. This is the condition of present IO.
May I just indicate only one thing? May I just indicate only one thing?
First, did you get a bunch of this?
I have made a specific complaint of that.
Section 91 CRPC notice, where is the date? IO has
Just
issued a
kindly
notice
give me a
without a
moment.
date.
Kindly give me a moment. Will it? Kindly give me a moment. Sudhir. Take a minute.
Trying to camouflage with the records.
Thank you. One,
116
Now,
notice.
one more thing,
two things I would like to point it out. Two things.
Very well. Prior to that, 91 is undated, 160 is undated.
Right.
And the video recording that is being made, there is allegation. And next, there is a recording that received it on the 13th. Why is it so? This is unfair. This should not be.
This one, the FIR.
The complaint.
This I have considered on the very first date. Lordship has recorded the same.
Thereafter, how could it
No,
be
I
recorded
tell
that
you,
it was received on the 13th?
The explanation would come. Explanation would come. The Lordship has directed to file two affidavit from the SP and the IO.
Yes.
These two affidavit come. Admittedly, there is a delay. Admittedly, there is no doubt in it. First of all,
but then if this is the manner in which the delay is sought to be,
I will take care of
will
this
come and defend their own.
one minute. We are trying to resolve
Yes.
whatever is happening
Now, two
and to
things.
make right whatever has gone wrong.
Lordship,
These two are undated.
I will see to it personally. Second, my humble request to this thing, there is a new IO has come up, a new team is working. Now, there is two things is required. We have given them prayer for the addition of the charges 307, 326. One more thing is required, which in my humble understanding, the recording of the statement of the victim girls before the magistrate. It is not me or any other people will go. We will accompany the victim girl. Let the statement be recorded over there. That apart, in the meantime, the matter would supposed to be appear on 4th July. Kindly give us some time, because the private respondent, they are basically fled away from the West Bengal. We have tried to catch them. We require some time. But these two, whatever fallen from my learned friend, I will see to that. But one more thing I would like to say, one more thing. Lordship has seen the writ petition once. Kindly, in my request, could you, Lordship, kindly opens the writ petition once more, the prayer portion.
Yes. Which prayer?
Prayer A.
Yes.
Prayer A has been
Allowed.
This has been allowed. Now come to the provide the protection. Prayer B. This is also we are ready to allow. Now the kindly see the prayer C. Increase the vigilance. We are complying with the same. Kindly see the prayer D. The independent agency. In fact, Alakananda Bhawal acting as an independent agency to that extent. Now,
but let her act independently and not under the supervision of the SP.
No, certainly not. She is look.
The petitioner is still agreeing.
Kindly consider.
IO is working under the instruction of the SP.
No, I tell you, Lordship, two things. Well, first of all, this is in the Hooghly rural, right? Now, Alakananda Bhawal is posted in the Chandannagar. Had it been a case, the entire matter is being shifted from the Hooghly to the Chandannagar, then comes the jurisdictional problem occurs. What fallen from your Lordship, she will oversee the matter, Whatever is happening, she will, giving the directions, and accordingly, as per the direction of his Alakananda Bhawal, the matter will be investigated. This much only. This is the lot fallen from your Lordship. Otherwise, what happened? The entire investigation would be in limbo.
Not only thing is not possibly not your Lordship. I'm not clarifying it. Lordship, Lordship knows the service jurisprudence. This lady is serving under the supervision of a particular SP.
Listen,
Now, kindly see.
it has not proceeded
Now, he
as
has,
yet. If something happens, it is fixed on the
it
court.
has already happened. I have made complaint and kindly see my last complaint.
Come up with an application in that case.
The direction was already there.
Yes.
It was court has observed that not by the SP. That indicates that nobody under his nobody subordinate to him of his jurisdiction. Now, somebody is investigating. Who is?
In that case, the investigation has to go out of the district.
No, that always happens. I have notifications of the state.
Yes.
Where state forms this notification.
If required, necessary order will be passed.
That's why I am saying I have made complaint that this lady has forced me to make certain.
Come up in an application. All these allegations cannot be.
I have already made complaint to them, authority.
It should be.
I have an record. I have an
It should be
by way of affidavit.
By way of an affidavit and application.
Don't pass any order today. Kindly don't pass any order today, Milad. I'll file an application and
very well. Please come. In the
meantime, I shall not, Milad.
After the order of the court was passed on 14th of June 2024, further developments took place in this case. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit and bring the further developments on record.
And to behave, how to learn how to behave.
May I have a copy of the report that they have filed in the last
The
occasion?
report has already filed. There is
Where
no
is the
direction.
report?
The report that they have filed so that I can go through it, I can prepare my argument also, because court is considering.
Copy to him.
As your lordship. The earlier report.
Call these back. Earlier one.
Earlier.
There is no report.
That's all right.
List on the day fixed. List on the day fixed.
Milad, only one indulgence, Milad. Only one indulgence. Milad, we expect, rather we hope and trust, the victim girl will cooperate with the investigation.
Possibly, there is a difficulty, I may not, if somebody, the officer comes and say this, I'll not. I cannot defeat my case.
You come up with application, affidavit, whatever you feel like. I'm not passing any order.
Yeah,
7.
Hey, report.
Item number 7.
On behalf of Mr. Devashish Kundu, senior advocate, I am praying not to my lord.
On behalf of?
Mr. Devashish Kundu.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord, petitioner.
You want not today?
Only not today.
Why only not today?
6 and 7 are Milad, the connecting matter always. The prayer are
7.
yes. Sorry, 7 and 8. I'm sorry, 7 and 8. I'm so sorry.
7 and
8. Milad, their prayer is to Milad pay the compensations. Those who are Milad the victim of the post-poll violence.
All right.
Kind of. Now, Milad, the Union of India is being arrayed as a party. The Union of India was supposed to file a report. The report has been filed before your lordship. It has been categorically stated that they are not in a position.
May I, my lord?
Just 1 minute, brother. Whether the National Commission for Minorities is empowered to disburse the compensation to the writ petition. If not, who will be authority to this regard? The answer is, as per the National Commission for Minority Act 1992, no such power has been given to the National Commission to the minorities. So this is the answer. The matter has been heard quite a long time before Justice Sengupta. When the matter has been this report has been filed.
Is this the panchayat election?
No. Yes.
No. Assembly election.
Agetta.
Assembly election.
Assembly election.
This is what can be done. See when this has been approached before your lordship.
23. Yes. What is your submission? You are the Union of India.
My lord, I have submitted my report, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, that we do not have any power, my lord. We have sought for a report from the SP, my lord, but we have not got any copy from the SP.
My lord, in civil cases,
to that extent, they have to do it. Even though they got the copy,
in
that will
civil
not
cases,
improve
my
the
lord.
case.
Please come. An accommodation has been sought for. On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of July.
Lordship is keeping the.
Eight also same prayer?
Yes, my lord. Same.
Very well.
But civil postpone violence cases compensation order has been passed, my lord, Mr. Justice Sengupta.
Yes, bring them on the next day. Call item 9.
Item 9, I am for the respondent, my lord. My lord, only thing, my lord, I am saying, my lord, we could not file the affidavit. I am praying for.
Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is here.
Yes.
Which state? My
lord, I am appealing for the state.
I am for Union of India.
My lord, there is a direction, my lord, to
For
file
affidavit that has not been
my lord.
filed.
That is not filed.
Yes, come on. What about the state's affidavit?
State, today, my lord.
There is a direction for filing the opposition.
Yes, my lord. We have a very, my lord, limited.
I do not know limited, unlimited. There is a direction.
On the next date, my lord, by that
Ajay,
time,
please come on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent authorities. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended for a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention.
My lord, the National Highways Authority has already been filed, my lord. The report, my lord. The National Highways Authority, my lord.
Not the report. There is a direction for filing affidavit.
My lord, a report in the form of the affidavit has been filed by the National Highways Authority.
If it is already filed, it is there on record. Who
My
have
lord,
not
kindly
filed?
fixed a date, my lord.
No, date is not possible. You please mention somewhere else. Call the next matter.
I'm grateful to Lordship.
10 is not this week. List to dekhun.
My lord, it was made
10 not this week, Rohit.
Lordship,
Not this week.
no, lordship, I am led by Mr. Ganguly, my lord. It was made not this week, as of last week, my lord. It
So
is
this week it's all right.
yes, my lord. But I
Go
gathered
for
my
the petitioner.
respondent number 6, my lord.
Respondent number
Led
6.
by Mr. Shundipan Ganguly. But
I am making it only not today.
my lord, deeply obliged.
এটাকে কাটা হয়নি কেন?
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And I am served. My lord, in this matter, my lord, what happened is.
Did you give the notice of upgradation?
Notice of upgradation? No, my lord.
Why? How will the other side get to know that the matter is appearing today?
Then I will serve.
Who are the parties? There is a private respondent over here.
No, my lord, the private respondent has not filed wakalat. I have checked from the department itself, my lord.
Maybe he has not filed. What about the state authorities?
State authorities, my lord. The list itself is a notice, my lord. The e-courts itself is a notice, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I will serve them. I will serve them a notice of upgradation.
No, what did you mention just now?
My lord, the list itself is notice of state authorities, my lord.
Absolutely. The list is a notice and the combined list, the matter was there. And it was your duty to mention upon notice. The court accepted.
Mentioning notice I served, my lord. Mentioning notice I served, my lord. The matter will be coming up to that I didn't.
That then, how will they get to know? You need to intimate them. Acha, notice of upgradation has not been served. Stop next. List the matter.
My lord, there is some urgency in this matter. My lord, kindly makes it to
What is the urgency?
My lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a senior citizen, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner from the year of 2021, our instrument was executed. The petitioner, my lord, is a joint co-owner of a land, my lord. Now, my lord, from
you inquire from the GP's office who is appearing. Give a notice and come back.
My lord,
I'm passing it over. 2 o'clock, please come.
My lord.
দুটো সময় রাখুন তো। Item 12.
Lord, I'm for the private respondent.
Yes.
The writ petitioner was appeared in person on
What
the last occasion.
what happened?
My lord, that was the cherry.
I would take your leave, Your Lordship, to appear. I had two other matters before another Honorable High
Yes,
Court.
yes.
Your Lordship, there was directions upon the respondents to file their affidavit.
Has it been filed?
Also, Your Lordship, on that question,
No, my lord, the problem
Your
is.
Lordship,
The affidavit has not been filed.
no, Your Lordship. Affidavit in opposition, so the reply couldn't start. Also, Your Lordship, on last occasion, there was a report filed by state. A copy was not served upon me despite my repeated requests. Also, several false reports have been filed against me and my aged parents, which learned magistrates have already taken note of. They've taken cognizance of such reports. So anytime they're making submissions, they're making false submissions, they're filing false reports, and I'm not being served upon. That's the reason I had prayed for affidavits in the matter, Your Lordship. We are being harassed to the core. There are several attacks happening upon us, and then we are making big case accused in several cases. This is the current state, Your Lordship.
May I please, madam? May I please, madam? My lord?
Has the chariot moved?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That was my first. The main problem was whether that particular passage is a private passage of the writ petitioner or a common passage. That was the first issue. Second issue was aroused that they are not parking their car or cannot move their car, the writ petitioner's car, to the main road. The private respondents' allegations against the writ petitioner was that they cannot enter that chariot to their suit property. That means their property. That problem has been solved. The chariot has now in the property of the private respondents, that means my clients, and they are parking as per the instruction of my client. They are parking their own car in their own property. So main problem has been solved. My lord, whether that particular passage is a private passage or a common passage. Writ petitioner is claiming that the passage is a private passage. That's why, my lord, in the last order, my lord, if you can see, my lord stated one particular line that the writ petitioner is permitted the private respondent to move the chariot to that particular their property. So on that particular basis, and thereafter that particular passage is in question is a problem. It has also been mentioned in that
Civil
order.
suit is pending with regard to the passage. Civil suit.
No,
is
Your Lordship.
Civil suit.
This has been recorded. I wanted them to.
My lord,
Your Lordship.
my lord, kindly allow me to say the entire
Tell
things.
me one thing, whether any civil suit is pending
There
regarding
is
the
a civil
passage.
suit is pending. There is an injunction or against her.
With respect to the passage,
In respect to the passage,
filed by whom?
by the private respondents
You
against
have
her.
filed.
There are 5 criminal cases are
Forget the
pending
criminal ones.
against writ petitioners.
Civil cases.
Not by us, by the local
Civil case is there regarding
Yes,
the passage for declaration of the right of the passage.
There are so many other declaration also. At that time,
With the passage also.
that is the passage also, and the water supply line.
Your
Also.
is there.
So that injunction order is still pending. This is still subsisting
Very well.
against the writ petitioner. Now, my lord, it is much necessary as per the instruction of my client. Now, the writ petitioner is doing, they are placing their car in such a way the egress and ingress of the private respondent will be has been obstructed. Oh, I have
obstructed in the passage.
In the passage, my lord.
But then you can obtain orders from the civil court.
It's my lord's order. My lord's order, the last occasion, my lord's order was that nobody can restrain the ingress and egress of both the
passage.
parties.
Yes.
My lord, kindly show me my lord, kindly see the photograph. But I'm just showing that photograph, but that photograph is missing the dates. So whether that has been taken by my client in earlier dates or in recent date, it has not, it cannot.
Where is the obstruction? Will you please show me?
That particular car, my lord, can you see? That is the road of the private respondent. That
Which
is a
road. This is
it is a common passage.
This is a common passage. The car is not here.
My lord, kindly see, the property is the private respondent's property. The main gate is the private respondent's main gate. And the car is placing in such a way that if one lorry or something else will enter into that particular places, that car will be damaged. And they will come before my lord and say that my car has been damaged. Kindly see their act.
Where is the property of the petitioner?
The property of the petitioner is the just right side.
Right side?
Yes. That is the portion. That's why I before now, I submitted before my lord that they are placing their car in their own property. That is the property. They are placing their own car.
but they're placing their car in such a way that finally the egress and egress of the private respondent has been disturbed and obstructed. And my lord, there are five criminal cases are pending against the writ petitioner. Warrant of arrest are pending before the writ petitioner. The police personnel was assaulted by her. That case was also in that particular. I have those copy. Only one thing: how I will prove, if my lord asks me that question, that how you will prove that the particular passage is a common passage or a private passage?
No, the court will not ask that question. You pose question to yourself.
My lord.
Mr. Khalid, last occasion there was a direction upon you to hand over the copy of the report to the petitioner. Why was it not given?
Lordship can.
Because she has specifically mentioned that despite repeated requests, this copy was not given. And I remember the court directed for handing over the copy.
Lordship,
Why is it not given?
It was almost 5 o'clock in the evening. Your lordship was pleased to hear the matter.
Yes. Then
the last working day.
why was it not given? This is absolutely
Kindly
improper.
pardon me, my lord. I asked
It
my
is
lord, a junior my lord.
improper. It should not be done.
Lordship.
My lord, can we get one copy of that?
Certainly you will get it. Certainly you will get it.
Kindly, my lord, pardon me for this.
You hand over copy to the petitioner as well as to the private
Was not
respondents,
willful.
whatever is there.
My lord, we need just one certified copy of the writ petitioner's property by which we can prove that particular passage is a common passage. Otherwise, my lord, in future, by that particular line which has been passed by my lord, they can claim, or that lady can claim, that this property is my property, is a private property. So that's why I just submitted before my lord that we need one certified copy of the writ petitioner's property. If the writ petitioner will provide me the copy of that particular their property, then my lord, it will be easy for me to submit the written objection tomorrow also, because we have prepared the written objections.
Your lordship, in
one minute.
Your lordship,
There is a photograph that has been placed before the court to show that there is a blue colored car, which is
Yes, your lordship.
parked just the other side of the gate. And according to the private respondents, at least 1 feet maximum will be obstructing the gate. Why don't you move your car to such level so that the ingress and egress is...
Your lordship, that's a false submission. I'm parking right in just 5 minutes back. They submitted that as per the direction of their client, I'm parking my car in my actually the entire lane is also private lane, but I'm parking within the in the garage space. Now they're submitting that I'm parking in that. They should be given right now. I can give the. I have a CCTV camera over there. It can be seen from my CCTV camera. It is the ingress egress is free, even though it's my property they are misusing, because your lordship has directed. Therefore, it was an interim order. Therefore, I'm complying with your lordship. Your lordship has directed. I will definitely comply whatever your lordship may direct, or the court will direct, honorable court. But they are making false submission. They're making false submission, your lordship. It is already it's in the garage. It's parked in the garage space. Even right now, in fact, since 25th, the reason it was your lordship, they want to encroach somehow. They're making false submission before the court. That's all I can say. I want to file my affidavit, your lordship. They need to file their affidavit in opposition, and I need to file my affidavit. Once one part they're claiming that there is a civil suit. Now they're saying that I should provide a copy of the. They are doing criminal acts to forcefully occupy my land. They're destroying it, your lordship. If you look at page number 30 from 36, what they've been doing to the private lane, it has been damaged to the extent it is impossible to move. My father goes for morning walk. He's an aged man. He literally has so many times he was about to fall from that lane. They've destroyed the entire lane. They get huge trucks and trailers. When my car is not parked there, they take out huge trucks and trailers from my land. And that brush against my building, and it breaks. And my property are both on both sides of my private lane, which they are illegally using.
Petitioner, please, have you filed any civil suit declaring that the property is yours?
No, ma'am.
Your lordship, that was not required up to now. Your lordship, in fact, even they have not filed any. They have made false submission before this court. If required, I'll file a supplementary affidavit. If they are not required, or also if your lordship may direct one, a special officer may call for a report from a special officer. There was a wall which they broke open. They had their own common passage. There were two properties which they own, which the earlier owners
Listen,
of their property.
it is not for the writ court to decide upon the title of any of the parties. You say
Your
it's
Lordship,
yours. The
this is-
private respondents say it's theirs, it's common, and
there
lot
is
of
no
things.
civil road.
It
There
is
is no
open
civil
for the
suit, Your Lordship.
parties.
My
Your
lord, may I
Lordship, this
take
is,
my lord, may I take
illegal
indulgence?
acts. They're overtaxed, Your Lordship. They're harassing us through the. They've tortured my family. They himself is saying 5, 6 criminal cases. My father is 70 years old. My mother's 65. One lady,
The
I don't know
affidavit
how
in
many.
opposition as directed to be filed has not been filed till date. Stop. Next. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended for a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to immediately hand over copy of the report filed before the court. Signed by the officer in charge, Girish Park Police Station on 23rd of May 2024.
Or may I get a contact
To
mail so that
the,
we can reload?
learned to the parties. Stop. Next. Take back the photograph. Madam, where will the report be served upon you?
Your Lordship, I'll come down to the court, or it can be sent to my address. Anything, whatever is convenient for them.
Do you have an email address?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please pass on the email address to the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
So many pages, Lordship.
In the chat box. Put it in the chat box, then that can be handed over to the learned counsel.
Your Lordship.
Lordship, can't she
Soft
take the
copy.
hard copy, Lordship? It's so many pages are there, Lordship. It has to be scanned, then will not email.
You want to take, yeah, you want to pass the hard
Learned
copies?
junior Millard can give a copy of the hard copy.
Where does your learned junior sit, or any address, something, so that the petitioner...
Let her come and we will give handing over, Lordship.
Phone numbers, let her come. Where will she come and find?
Exchange the number. If she gives the number to my learned junior,
You
she will
please
contact.
put on your email so that the phone number of the learned advocate can be given and you can collect the hard copy from her.
Your Lordship.
Lordship, grateful.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Obliged.
Private respondent. Item number 11.
I take my lord's leave.
Yes, yes.
Item number 11, Mr. Banerjee is appearing, my lord. I just check from
Which Mr. Banerjee? There are so many Mr. Banerjees.
Mrs. Banerjee, my lord.
Yes.
I'm just going through the brief.
2 o'clock, I said.
Okay. I'm just going to. I missed the matter. Sorry.
Yes, next.
I am for the KMC led by Mr. Shubhranshu Panda. I am for the KMC led by Mr. Shubhranshu Panda.
Petitioner কোথায়?
Petitioner, where is the petitioner?
Petitioner কোথায়?
Oh, petitioner appears in person.
Normally appears in person.
What happened to this?
Today, my lord, I have to file a report.
Where is it?
Petitioner কোথায়?
Where is the
I for the
report?
just give me short possible.
Very well. 2 o'clock, let us see if the petitioner comes.
Can you make it a notary remark?
Not today. Very well, not today. আচ্ছা একটা order করে নিন in that case. The petitioner is not represented. Adjourn for the day. Everybody's appearance should be there in this order.
A report has come, man. Or not today?
If you want to file it, file it.
Yes, ma'am.
Report filed by the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. We retain with the records.
My lord, may I file the report on behalf of
Yes,
the police
yes,
authority also? The state police authority.
পুলিশ রিপোর্টটাও রেখে দিন তো রেখে দিন
Kindly record that, but I.
দিচ্ছি
ডিবি বাবু পুলিশ রিপোর্টটাকেও রেখে দেবেন
partial demolition has been
হ্যাঁ
made.
দিয়েছি
partial demolition has been made, and during the demolition, the petitioner has, my lord, request to the, my lord, demolition squad
The
not to
petitioner
demolish
is
further.
being pressurized.
Yes. That is also, my lord, I have, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. This matter was actually fixed to 26th on last occasion.
26?
Yes, upon the prayer of the learned advocate general.
আজকে দিয়েছেন কেন? 26 তারিখে দেবেন।
My lord, I'm ready to make the submission to by
26.
No, if it is fixed, if you want, I can take it today. If you want 26, I'll keep it on 26.
I'm ready today. I'm ready today. If my learned friend is ready, I have no problem.
I'll do, my lord.
Instruction actually.
But only I'll be lacking one instruction that how many person has been reinstated.
So those you said 12, 17 have been returned.
17 have been returned.
Your prayer was for 12, but 17.
No,
has
my
gone back.
prayer was for 22.
No, 12.
Ready to do or not ready to do?
My lord, I'll take instruction, specific instruction and come on 26.
26?
Because the question of victims are there.
জানা বাবু, এই মামলাটা 26 তারিখে আসার কথা ছিল, এটা এগিয়ে চলে এলো কি করে আজকে? হ্যাঁ, মেনশন করে 26 তারিখে ফিক্স করা হয়েছিল।
My lord, may I
26.
get a copy of the police report if submitted today?
No, you have not made submission. Copies in advance will not be given.
Okay, my lord. I'll come on 26.
Yes. পরেরটা ডাকুন।
There is another matter which possibly my lord's officer has missed. On the last occasion, Mr. Bilodol Bhattacharya and myself, my lord, we had requested to fix the matter tomorrow, but today the matter is appearing without any date.
Which one?
That is item 30.
দেখুন তো এটাকেও ভুল করেছেন।
I'm grateful.
সতেরো সেভেন্টিন তো ডাকলেন না। হ্যাঁ
আপনি মাথা খারাপ করে দেবেন কোর্টেরও নিজেরও।
17 minute I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Well, the matter is relating to the private respondent number 6, Malad. I don't know whether the private respondents they have already received or not, Malad. On 20th, I am seeking leave from your lordship, and on the same date, I served upon them, Malad. But till date, Malad, in the
track report is not available.
My lord, about the private respondent, my lord, it is indicated only item bagged, my lord.
When? Date?
On 21st.
21st.
Before the Uluberia SO.
What is your grievance? Tell me once.
My lord, the grievances are, my lord, the petitioner numbers 1 and 2. They are the senior citizen. And petitioner number 3 and 4. They are the son and daughter-in-law of the petitioners, my lord. Petition number 1 and 2. Well, the private respondent number 6, she is the younger daughter-in-law of the petitioner numbers 1 and 2. And she is the widow, my lord. At present, she is a widow, my lord. My lord, the dispute arises since after the death of the younger son of the petitioners, my lord. But immediately after the death of the younger son of the petitioners, my lord, the younger daughter-in-law, she claimed the portion of the property immediately to execute it or give it in her name. And from then, my lord, the dispute started between the petitioners and the private respondent. And my lord, on 16th of this month, my lord, that is on last Sunday, my lord, When both the petitioners number 1 and 2, they went to her daughter's house for their checkup, my lord. When the petitioner number 4, she resides in the house, the respondent number 6 kept her lock inside her room and asked her to call both the petitioners, from 1 to 3, and sign a give deed in favor of the petitioner and give in favor of the respondent number 6 and give her cash money. Not only the respondent number 6, some neighbors from their locality, my lord, they help the respondent number 6 to do all these things, my lord. In such situation, my lord, the petitioner number 4 over telephone called her husband, who is petitioner number 3 in this application, my lord. And when the husband came to her house, to his house, my lord, now they created immense pressure to call her father-in-law and mother-in-law and to execute a agreement in front of the respondent number 6 and the other neighbors, and to admit that or to promise that very soon they will give one of the portion of his house in favor of the respondent number 6. In such situation, in the presence of the officer in charge of Gorchumuk tourist outpost, my lord, the petitioner number 3, he was compelled to put a signature, my lord, where she made an announcement.
What do you want now?
My lord, at present, my lord, both the petitioners, they are ousted from their own house. And I don't know whether till date, my lord, the FIR has been registered.
In whose favor is the structure or the land recorded?
Petitioner number 1, the father-in-law.
Father-in-law. Now, has the document been registered? No.
No, it is only an agreement, my lord. They have.
So by agreement, one cannot be ousted from the house.
Yes.
Right.
In the presence of the police authority, the police authority, he put the lock in the rooms of the petitioners, my lord.
Police put the lock?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the complaint?
Yes. My lord, kindly come to.
Is there any report, Mr. Sen?
So far the report, my lord, is a one-page report, my lord, that I have got. My lord, it does not appear that so far this type of complaint, my lord, it does not appear. It appears from the report is that on the basis of the complaint, sorry.
My lord, kindly come to page 26.
On the basis of the complaint lodged by one of the petitioner,
now,
my lord, the police, my lord, initiated and my lord, the FIR lodged at the first paragraph on 21st of June 2024. And on the basis of the complaint of another petitioner, my lord, there is my lord, the proceedings under 107 also, my lord, initiated. But I do not think, my lord, the complaint which is now, my lord, they say that the police put a padlock. Police, my lord, এটা আপনার এখানে আছে, কমপ্লেইন্টে আছে? কোথায় আছে বলুন না, দেখান আমাকে। পেজ
26.
পেজ 26। এত কথা লিখলে কি করে বুঝো বলুন দেখিনি? অনেক কথা লেখা হয়ে গেছে যে।
আমরা কেন বুঝবো স্যার, লিখবে তো পুলিশ।
এত লিখে কোথায় লক কোথায় আছে? পুলিশ লক করবে কেন? তখন গিয়ে দেখি গেটে তালা বন্ধ।
এই যে দেখুন,
গেটে তালা বন্ধ, তালাটা কে দিল?
সন্ধ্যায় পুলিশ সাহেব সন্ধ্যে 6টায় ঘর থেকে।
Which portion are you reading?
26,
page 27.
Which portion?
My lord, from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't
6,
count,
7, 8.
just tell me.
My lord, 13 line from the top at page 27.
How does it start? How does the line start?
এরপর পুলিশ সাহেব line number 12, my lord, from the top at page 27. এরপর পুলিশ সাহেব সন্ধ্যে 6টায় ঘর থেকে বের করে রাস্তায় নামিয়ে পুনরায় আমার ঘরে তালা মেরে দেয়। কিন্তু মালবিকা তার ঘরে, মালবিকা ইজ দি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6, মানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট, তার ঘরেই ছিল। পুলিশ স্যার সাথে করে আমাদের সবাইকে 58 গেট থানায় নিয়ে বসিয়ে রাখে 7:30 পর্যন্ত। আমার স্ত্রী জিডি করতে বলা হয়, তখন স্ত্রী জিডি করে এবং সেই জিডিটা নিয়ে শ্যামপুর থানায় পাঠিয়ে দেয়, লিখিত দরখাস্ত দিতে বলে দেয়। আমরা তাই করি, শ্যামপুর থানায় লিখিত দরখাস্ত জমা দিই। আমরা সেই সকাল 10:30 থেকে এখন রাত 11টা পর্যন্ত বাড়িতে ঢুকতে পারিনি। আর আমার ছেলে সামনে মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষা, টিউশন বন্ধ, পড়াশোনা বন্ধ। আমার অসুস্থ বাবা মা রাস্তায়। আমাদের ঘরে ঢোকার ব্যবস্থা করুন, সাহায্যের হাত বাড়িয়ে দিন।
Mr. Sen,
I have to
bring
take
a report.
instruction on this basis. Yes.
Yes, please
My lord,
come.
kindly indicate in my lord's order
Yes.
that a specific my lord instruction or report.
Heard submission made on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Specific instruction shall be taken by the learned advocate representing the state respondents with regard to the allegation made by the petitioner Dipendu.
Eta
Yes, petitioner numbers 3 and 4
এটা
in the
করেছে
complaint lodged
16/6
before the officer in charge, Shampur Police Station. How was this page 26 served?
My lord, they have received it, but no stamp is there, my lord. Thereafter, through post, my lord.
Dated 16th of June 2024.
But I have annexed the postal receipts, my lord. It is at page 34, 35 and 36.
Let the matter appear in the list. Now, where are you? Outside?
Yes, outside. হ্যাঁ, আমরা এখন মানে the petitioners number 1 and 2, at present they are residing with their daughter, and the 3 and 4 in his in-laws house.
All 4 are outside?
Yes, ma'am. Including the son, my lord.
Let the matter appear in the list on 28th of June, this Friday. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Only notice,
report filed by the sub-inspector of police, officer in charge, Shampur Police Station, Howrah within bracket rural district, dated 24th of June 2024, be retained with the records.
No, my lord, so far non-appearance respondents are concerned, my lord, police shall serve them notice that matter will appear.
Served, that will be very good.
No problem.
The concerned the officer in charge of the Shampur police station shall intimate the next date of hearing to the learned advocate representing the private respondents.
My lord, I shall file a report, my lord, on that specific allegation also.
Yes, that has been recorded.
My lord, may I also serve a notice upon the private?
No, police will serve.
Fine. I'm grateful.
18, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
For the state respondents.
For the private respondent number 5.
I have filed my report on the earlier
My lord, it is under the same heading.
Yes, it will appear under the same heading.
I'm grateful.
Excuse me. But the petitioner has filed a suit.
Tell me, what is your prayer?
Lord, prayer is, my lord, there is an order of injunction restraining the private respondents not to disturb my peaceful possession. And subsequent thereto, my lord, a police help was also granted by the learned civil court, which was not.
Where is the order?
My lord, the civil court order of injunction is at page 40.
Police help's order?
Police help order is at page 58, my lord. 57. It starts from 57. The 11th portion is at, my lord, 58. This order was communicated, my lord, on the next page, 59.
Who is this Tron video?
This is a company. The respondent number 5 is its director. It is in liquidation. This company is under liquidation. Respondent number 5 happens to be its director, and 6 and 7 are his main and agents.
Are you representing them?
Yes, I am representing only respondent number 5. 6 and 7 have no nexus with me.
Very well.
And 6 is actually, I have been told by respondent number 5, my client, that 6 is the man appointed by the official liquidator in the property of Tron Physiotics, because it is under liquidation and under their occupancy right now, possession. And 7 is the employee of another tenant in the same premises. That is what I have been told. Some skin clinic or something of that sort.
All right.
As far as I am concerned, your ladyship, I used to be the director of Tron Vision.
No, I do not want to know what you were or is.
Yes.
There is an order of the court and the police should comply. This is the only thing.
May I take draw your ladyship's attention to the fact that in the suit, Tron Videotics was made a party. The plaintiff was aware that it is under liquidation. I have got no nexus with it anymore, and he is claiming relief against me. Now, the fact is, I am also a tenant of the original owner in the same property. That has not been stated in the suit before the court below. For this matter, upon being served with the writ petition, when I was made aware of these facts that this petition is going on, I have now filed an application for addition of party under Order 1, Rule 10.
In the suit.
In the suit, which has been objected to by filing an objection thereto by the petitioner. And further, this tenancy agreement, I have a copy of that. I claim under that, which was not placed before the Honorable Court. And
Whatever, you place it before the court, as long as this order remains, it has to be complied. If you get it varied, modified,
but
vacated,
this order is not against me. Order is neither against me.
The order is against the police. The police is to give help.
Milady will kindly take into account that the order has been made on the factual premise that Tron Videotics is in portion of some property and the director unauthorizedly is trying to enter into the property.
What is the police's submission?
My lord, I have filed my report, my lord.
You have?
Yes, my lord. On the earlier occasions, my lord, I have filed my.
I am already in possession.
On 5th December 2020.
Oh, it's already there on record.
Yes, my lord.
What does the report mention?
My lord, on 3rd page, my lord.
Yes.
In the year 2008, thereafter, the entire first floor, second floor of the said premises was given to Dr. Jayasri Bhattacharya, one of the relative of the A.K. Roy, on rent by legal administrator of the said premises.
The police, why are they?
Lord, at present, my lord, the property is under lock and key, and both the parties claims that they are putting their padlocks at the entrance gate of the said property, my lord.
There is an order of injunction passed by the civil court. Why is the police applying their own mind?
No, my lord,
when the court is directing them, they should act in accordance with the court's direction.
Yes, my lord, that is certainly, my lord. But, my lord, both parties are claiming that the civil suits are pending, something like that, and the entrance of the
parties may claim a lot of things.
The entrance of the gate is under lock and key, my lord.
There is a court's order. Have you seen the order of injunction?
Lord, in the year 2023, my lord, would like to mention, my lord, the first paragraph, my lord, first page of the.
1 minute. Where is the order of injunction?
My lord, order of injunction, my lord, the relevant portion is at page 40.
40?
It starts from page 37, my lord.
What is exactly to be done?
The defendant and
from
its
disturbing
and
the
agents
peaceful
are hereby restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit property.
That was the ad interim order, my lord. Ad interim order was passed.
Do you have a problem if the court passes ad interim order?
It still subsists. Yes.
What is the use of mentioning?
Your ladyship, may I?
And the suit was filed against whom?
The suit was filed against the
Tron
company.
Videotics.
Tron Videotics.
It is at page 21. Knowingly, they have kept me out of the array, and the order is against Tron Videotics, not against me in my personal capacity.
Company under liquidation has some share over that property.
Yes. And I claim a different portion. And I am in that different portion.
5 is the director.
5 is the director of that company.
Yes.
You want the padlock to be removed from there?
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you obtain an order?
There is a, my lord, order, police help order is also there.
No, police help is there for what purpose? Not to disturb you.
My lord, after this order was passed, the padlock was. put by the private
Has
respondent.
this been brought to the notice of the court?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, turns to page.
Where is the recording that padlock is there?
Order I have not annexed, my lord, because it was subsequent act after filing of this writ petition.
Then,
my lord, kindly sees, my lord, page 60, my lord, where I have made a complaint against the private respondent before the police.
if the private respondent has put a padlock and a suit is pending over there, then a specific order is required to be taken from the suit court for breaking open the padlock. Where is that order?
It is a subsequent event after filing of
Then
this
you,
writ petition.
very well,
I
please
shall
come.
take, my lord, but since there is an order
Please
of
come.
since there is an interim order by the civil court, my lord, let
The
that be, my lord.
petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by the. Now, the petitioner prays for an order directing the police to act in accordance with the order dated 29th of August 2023, passed by the learned civil judge within bracket junior division. Third Additional Court, Alipur South 24 Parganas. In title suit number 985 of 2023. Stop. By the said order, the learned court directed the officer in charge of Lake Police Station to implement the order of ad interim injunction passed by the court in respect of the suit property in its true spirit and for the ends of justice. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after passing the aforesaid order, certain fresh development took place. Stop. The private respondent number 5, through his men and agents, put a padlock on the suit property. Stop. The petitioner wants a direction, not wants, prays for a direction for breaking open the padlock. Direction upon the police for breaking open the padlock. Stop. Paragraph. From the order passed by the learned court below, there is nothing to suggest that the said fact was brought to the notice of the court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 submits that the company in question has gone into liquidation. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned civil court for order for breaking open the padlock. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of. The police, however, shall act strictly in accordance with the order of injunction passed by the court on 12th of July 2023 and ensure that the defendant, its men and agents, do not disturb the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit property. Writ petition disposed.
Your Ladyship, since no affidavit has been called for, may I pray that?
Since the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made herein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
And only one last thing, Your Ladyship, that I claim that property in my own personal capacity as the tenant of the original owner, not as a main agent or director of Tron Videotics. This is my specific submission. And I have my papers, which I have already put to the court below. I used to be the, and Your Ladyship, I may present this before Your Ladyship also. This tenancy agreement was created in 1985 in my favor, not in relation to the property or portion of the property taken by Tron Videotics. Is a different portion. He is trying to oust. My lady will also see that Tron Videotics has not been made a party over here, and I have not been made a party over there.
Very well, I'm not recording anything. Take whatever.
Otherwise, milady, the last sentence which has been, which Your Ladyship has been pleased to direct in the order, that may be taken to be by the police to an indication to oust me.
The order is upon the defendant. Defendant is Tron.
Yes.
It's
If Your Ladyship
men
clarify.
and agents. Men includes you. So, I am not going to record anything else. Have you followed? Including its men and agents. You are the men.
I was the previous director. It is now a liquidation.
whoever you claim to be a portion of Tron.
A previous portion.
I am submitting, my lord.
Today I have got nothing to do
Without
with Tron.
notice of mentioning, my lord, the matter has been appearing, my lord. Without serving notice to me, my lord.
You did not serve notice.
Yes, it was mentioned just on Friday, my lord, matter of automatic
no
came up.
information was
And now this time you will mention this year and the matter will appear next year.
No, my lord.
this time.
What is your instruction?
My lord, I was a bit mistaken. My lord. I'll just indicate, my lord, the events, my lord. Why?
No, no, don't say the events. Is your client occupying any portion of page 41? This is, which page was it? Yes, A, page 41.
My lord, what has happened is, my lord, a partition deed was, my lord, made between the two shareholders, my lord, the two co-sharers, and my lord, a third person who's a stranger purchaser, my lord, whom, my lord, I sold. After that, my lord, I got back my property, my lord. Again, my lord, taking, my lord, my share was returned back to me. After that, I noticed that, my lord, the entire share of the house, my lord, was 34 decimal, whereas the partition deed, my lord, has already been made, my lord, on 33 decimal. So I made, my lord, a suit. My lord, I filed a suit. The suit, I obtained an injunction order in the suit. That is still pending, my lord. I've got the plaint and the order of the injunction with me, my lord. And my lord, my specific claim in the suit is, my lord, that I am in possession of the first floor.
How can that be?
My lord,
how can that be?
Lord, kindly seize, my lord, my suit, my lord.
No, no, whatever the suit is, how can that be plot A, right? The A schedule that has been partitioned already. So how can you just forcefully occupy the other port?
Throughout, I have been in possession of the first floor. That is my case in the suit, my lord. And I have, my lord,
that may be the case in the suit,
my
but
lord, in
then
the suit, my lord, I have also, my lord, prayed for setting aside of that deed.
Which deed? The
The partition deed. The partition deed, my lord, has been obtained behind my back. It's void. And my lord, that secondly, my lord,
behind your back, your signature is there, and you say it's behind you. Is your signature is not there?
It's not my signature. And my lord, that partition deed has been
Devashish
obtained.
Moushumi and Umesh Chandra.
Umesh Chandra, my lord, whereas, my lord, I am Ashish.
You are Ashish.
Partition deed has been, my lord, obtained behind my back. My lord, my signature is not there. My suit, my lord, has there are, my lord, two reliefs in my suit. One is, my lord, I've prayed for partition of the entire property, which is 34 decimal. And my lord, secondly, my lord, that that deed be cancelled. And my lord, I've obtained the injunction order. That injunction order is, my lord, valid till date. My lord, they are contesting. This is the scenario. And my lord, one more thing I must point out, my lord. In their writ petition, my lord, they have stated in page number 41, my lord, kindly sees.
Page number 41 is the partition deed that is
No, my lord, page 40, my lord, annexure P5. My lord, they have stated, my lord, I'll just indicate annexure. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page number 10, once, paragraph 16.
Yes.
Paragraph 16 says they have stated the title, well, kindly comes to my lord to the last line. The title suit number 66 of 2018 has been dismissed for default on ATO on my lord 29th January 2021. That is entirely, my lord, wrong, my lord. Entirely a lie, my lord. The suit is still pending, but this is the suit, my lord, I was talking about. My lord, the injunction is still there, my lord. I have got a recent, my lord, copy of the suit, my lord. The injunction order is there, it's still continuing. So, my lord, they are aware, they are contesting in that suit. And, my lord, my lord, the only thing is, my lord, to get me evicted, my lord, from that floor. My lord,
what
that is, my
about
lord,
the
this
order passed by the learned trial court in the
learned trial court says, my lord, in respect of her share, Shomapika's share, my lord, this order be implemented. But, my lord, the specific
Shomapika's share comes from her husband.
Her husband, my lord. So, my lord, in respect of the share that, my lord, the husband is entitled to. My lord,
The
this order,
husband is entitled to A.
husband is not entitled to A, my lord, because this order was passed prior to that.
Which order?
Kindly seize, my lord.
Partition was done in 2014.
And, my lord, the order is of 2011. Page 25, my lord, the order starts.
Yes, if that be so, then there is no division of the shares. According to you, are questioning the division.
My lord, as of today,
Yes.
my lord, it's an, my lord, they are still, my lord, my client is occupying the first floor according to my client. My lord, so, my lord, in terms of that, the suit has been filed. So, my lord, in terms of the share of the Shomapika is certainly entitled, Shomapika, my lord, the petitioner is certainly, my lord, entitled to a share of that property. Let my lord, the order be implemented, my lord, in regarding that, my lord. But, my lord, the demarcation be not made, my lord, because that subject matter is pending. So far as the demarcation goes, my lord, that subject matter is the, my lord, the subject matter of the suit.
My lord.
My lord, but previously, my lord, also, my lord, Justice Bakchi, my lord, passed his order, my lord, in terms of that only, my lord. Kindly see page 33, my lord.
Not to disturb the possession of the petitioner in the shared household, either by evicting her or by excluding her from the shared household. Respondent is restrained from alienating or disposing of the shared household or encumbering the same. You alienated the property.
Alienated. Alienated.
So you violated the court's order.
My lord, that order, my lord, was not, my lord, restraining me, my lord. I beg to, my lord.
The respondent is restrained from alienating.
This is my lordship is.
Ashish Chakraborty.
Lordship is looking at which order?
I am looking at the order passed on 18th of April 2011 in the domestic violence proceeding. Is restrained from alienating or dispose of the shared household or encumbering the same, and the respondent is further directed not to commit any act of domestic violence, add or abet the commission, cause violence or anything. So you did.
My lord, this order, my lord, only the first page of the order is, my lord, annexed. That is
Yes.
Copy দেওয়া হয়েছে
এটা দিন তো। See the last portion. কি বলছেন আপনি?
My lord, 46 page.
একটা সুট টাইটেল সুট পেন্ডিং আছেন সেটা আপনি জানেন?
46 হ্যাঁ টাইটেল ও বারবার এই কেসটা যেহেতু ভেতরে ঢুকে গেছে বারবার এই কেস করে যাচ্ছে এবং দেখুন এর আগেও একটা কেস করেছে 46 আমি ওতে অ্যাটাচ করেছি 46 পেজের এর আগের যে টাইটেল শুট ও বারবার করে যাচ্ছে আপনি দেখুন 48 পেজ মানে কোর্টের ভিউটা যেটা দিয়েছে pursuant the documents filed by both sides on perusal of the original deed of partition number এত it appears that Mousumi Chatterjee Bon has been allotted 11 decibels of land which she shared transferred to dependent number 2 by deed number এত and dated এত. Therefore, it cannot be said that plaintiff মানে আশিস চক্রবর্তী acquired any interest over the dwelling house which clearly was allotted to the dependent number 1 মানে দেবাশিস চক্রবর্তী. এখানে বলছে আশিস চক্রবর্তী যেহেতু দলিল করে দিয়েছে উনি যে অর্ডারটা দেখাচ্ছেন যে অর্ডারটা ওনাকে দেয়া হলো ওখানে উনি বলছেন আমি আমার প্রপার্টি শেয়ার করে দিয়েছি সেকেন্ড পেজে দেখুন সেকেন্ড পেজে উনি বলছেন যে ওনার প্রপার্টি সেল করে দিয়েছি এই প্রপার্টিতে আমি থাকি না সমাপিকা চক্রবর্তী মিথ্যে বলছে ওই প্রপার্টি ওই বসবাস করছে আমি ওই প্রপার্টি বেচে দিয়ে দেবগ্রামে বসবাস করছি বলে ওই অর্ডারটা দেওয়া হয়েছে যে মিথ্যে মামলা করছে আমি যেটা বারবার ওনাকে আগের বারেও বললাম মিথ্যে মামলা করছে উনি সেই অর্ডার ভায়োলেট করে যেখানে রেসিডেন্স অ্যান্ড প্রোটেকশন অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে কোর্ট থেকে কোর্ট কিন্তু সেটাই বলছে বারবার তারপরে অর্ডার হওয়ার পরে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট পাঠিয়েছে হাইকোর্টে আপনি ইনঅ্যাকশন মামলাটা করুন অর্ডার আমার ফেভারে আছে উনি যে ইয়েটা বলছেন এই যে মাই লর্ড আমার স্ত্রীকে আমি পাওয়ার দিয়ে দিয়েছি যাতে কোনো রকম ভাবে ও ওই প্রপার্টিতেও কোনো রকম ডিস্টারবেন্স না হয় পাওয়ার অফ অ্যাটর্নি এটা সেই প্রপার্টিতে ঢুকে কি করে উনি যে ইনজাংশনটা বলছেন সেই ইনজাংশনের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আমি সিভিল জাজের কাছে গিয়েছিলাম টোটাল বিষয়টা বলেছি উনি এই অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে পুলিশের উপরে কোনো কার্যকর পদক্ষেপ আপনাদের দুজনের উপর দেয়া আছে মামলাটার আজকে স্ট্যাটাস দেখুন ওই মামলাটার ক্ষেত্রে উনি বলছেন যে এভিডেন্স আপনি তো অলরেডি সেল করে দিয়েছেন এই যে অর্ডারটা আপনারা দেখুন উনি কিন্তু বারবার বলছে অ্যাজ সাচ 48 পেজে আমি বলছি অ্যাজ সাচ দ্য রাইট অ্যান্ড টাইটেল অফ দ্য প্লেন্টিফ মানে আশিস চক্রবর্তী ওভার দ্য রেসিডেন্সিয়াল সুইট হাউস অ্যাপিয়ার্স টু হ্যাভ বিন এক্সটিংগুইশড বলেই দিয়েছে তার কোনো রাইট টাইটেল নেই ইন্টারেস্ট নেই সে প্রপার্টিটা বেচে দিয়েছে 2018 সালে এসে 34 শতক করেছে রেকর্ডটা যাতে সে থাকতে পারে সেই জায়গাটা দেখুন আমি তাও আপনার দলিল 3টে দলিল দিয়ে দিয়েছি পার্টিশন ডিডের পরে আশিস চক্রবর্তী তার স্ত্রীর নামে একদম পেছনের প্রপার্টিটা কিনেছে সেখানে কিছু প্রপার্টি 1 শতক বেড়েছে তাই বলে আমার প্রপার্টি তো বাড়িনি প্লট তো বাড়িনি প্লট 11 ডেসিমেলসে আছে তাহলে সেই প্রপার্টিতেও দোতলায় বসে কি করছে পার্টিশন ডিড কখনই কি বলেছে যে ইনভ্যালিড মাই লর্ড বারবার সব জায়গায় এরা মিসলিড করে যাচ্ছে আপনি অর্ডারটা দেখুন পুলিশকে দিয়ে কোনো রকম ব্যবস্থা হচ্ছে না আপনি প্রোটেকশন অফিসার ডিএম এই 13 তারিখে গত 13 তারিখে এই কেসটা নিয়ে করে গেছেন প্রোটেকশন অফিসার এসছিলেন আপনি প্রোটেকশন অফিসারকে দায়িত্ব দিন পুরো বিষয়টা জেনে নিন দেখুন আমি যেটা বলছি সঠিক বলছি আমার স্ত্রী 2009-এ প্রোটেকশন চেয়েছিল একটা মেয়ে কখন প্রোটেকশন চায় আমি বিশেষ কিছু বলবো না আপনি বুঝে যাবেন আমার বড় ভাই প্রচন্ড বাজে টাইপের সে প্রোটেকশন এই কারণে চেয়েছিল এবং সমস্ত দিক থেকে এখনো পর্যন্ত স্টিল সেই অসভ্যতামিটা সে করে যাচ্ছে সে ওই প্লটের ভেতরে ঢুকে কোনো রকম ভাবে তার বাদ বাকি পেছনে অনেক জায়গা আছে থাকুক
Your client must be having the other portion of the property.
Kindly takes up
The
the
plot.
plain ones. Kindly seize my plain.
No, you tell me your client has the other portion of the property.
Other portion, my lord, throughout, my lord, my case is, my lord, throughout.
Whatever your case is. Thing is, page 41, your signature is not there, but Umesh, you claim right through Umesh right now. You stay in C's portion. Do not please leave A's portion.
Yes.
That means Ashish Chakraborty's portion, not Ashish, he is Devashish. Because the injunction order is also not in your favor, page 46. This is the suit, title suit 58 of 2015 that has been read out just now.
There, my lord, the injunction order.
You file one after another suits for the same relief.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the whole intention is of evicting me from the first.
Why are you forcefully in occupation? Tell me first. Thereafter eviction. It cannot be throughout. It cannot be throughout because you have sold your portion to Umesh. Now you have your share. Now you have jumped into.
Umesh went into a, my lord, a deed, my lord, which is, my lord, according to me, is fraudulent. And my lord, kindly considers, my lord.
You never took any steps against Umesh?
Yes, I've done so.
Very well. So you fight it out with Umesh. But as long as there is an order of protection.
Kindly considers one aspect, my lord.
Yeah, you plot C.
My lord, kindly considers one aspect.
Who is holding plot C now?
Plot C, my lord, I have to take instruction. First one I am holding. Plot C, either one of them, my lord. Either the sister or, my lord, the other brother.
Oh, what does the other brother mean?
The petitioner, I mean, my lord.
Petitioner is in A. He does not have any claim in C.
My lord, kindly only considers one aspect, my lord.
Please see, this is a writ court. The court is not going into civil matters. The deed 41 is still now valid, not been set aside by any competent forum. You may have a claim. You have a claim in C also. You will hold C and then hold the first floor of A. This is unfair.
My lord, I paid for setting aside of that deed, my lord. So I
As long as it remains, you move out because the domestic violence, there is a very, the allegation is against you of domestic violence. So you please move out and leave the existing portion to him. Thereafter, you obtain order and come back.
Lordship, my lord, kindly considers only one thing.
Nothing, no consideration. There is enough consideration. It's going on from 2011. This is 2024. How long will the court consider a matter?
Lordship only considers.
For how many occasions?
This, my lord, prejudice may right in the civil matter.
No, I'll mention that. Your right will
Kindly-
not be prejudiced in
Kindly
any
just
manner.
go through, my lord, because my lord,
Report.
several, my lord, the allegations have been made orally against the police authority. This second page, Lord, kindly go through.
Which
And after
one?
the, my lord, the second page of the report, my lord, in the morning, my lord, I was to some extent, my lord, handicapped, my lord, brief was
Yes.
missing. Now, Lord, kindly have a look. This is the police report. My lord, it was with me. 14th of March.
Civil matter completely sub judice. This is what has the police has
No, my lord, my lord, lordship kindly, at the time in course of inquiry, the second page, my lord. Second page, my lord, the first para, then second and consecutive the next para also. That the FIR also lodged, lordship kindly consider, on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner.
498A proceedings. Ashish Chakraborty has to move out.
My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, the fifth para from the bottom, my lord.
I have seen that.
What is, my lord, the gamut of dispute?
Yes, I have seen that. You are looking at the fifth para and we are not looking at the charges of 498A.
But that is there, my lord. I cannot help that, my lord.
Since you cannot help, you please move out. You cannot have everything. You go and torture the lady over there. 498 charges against you. Charge sheet has been filed.
Kindly looks at also the intention.
Whatever is the intention, when will you move out? Give me a date. I'll record it.
Let me come back tomorrow in the morning, my lord. The first matter.
Please come.
প্রোটেকশন অফিসারকে একটা ডাইরেকশন দিয়ে দিন না, এরকম ভাবে চলতে পারে না।
The petitioner prays for implementation of the
আবার বলছেন
order passed.
বলছি কারণ আপনি যে অর্ডার
বলতে পারেন বলে
Order passed by the
এই মুশকিল বলতে দিলে শেষ নেই। পুলিশ আপনারাই এত করেছে তাও বলছেন মুশকিল।
Did you hand over that order copy? Second page.
My lord, I'll just.
কি বললাম order? Passed by the learned judicial magistrate first class bracketer ভিতরে second court, Krishnanagar, Nodia on 18th April 2011 in miscellaneous case number 119 within bracket small iv. Please check. 2010. Stop. Next. The proceeding was initiated by the wife of the petitioner against the respondent number 5 herein. Stop. The learned court directed the respondent not to disturb the possession of the petitioner in the shared household, either by evicting her or by excluding her from the shared household or any part thereof by any means without the due process of law. Stop. The respondent, paragraph the respondent was further restrained from alienating or disposing of the shared household or encumbering the same. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent was also directed not to A, B, C. Set out. Paragraph. Admittedly, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the private respondent herein transferred his share in the property in favor of one Umesh Chandra Mojumdar, and thereafter again got the property transferred in his name from the said Umesh Chandra Mojumdar. Stop. An amicable partition deed was prepared in between the petitioner, his sister, and the person in whose favor the private respondent transferred his share. Stop. Next. The property in question has been delineated in the deed of amicable partition. Stop. Despite there being proper demarcation of the property in shares, comma, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent is forcefully occupying the first floor of the property which has been registered in the name of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The private respondent claims that he is in possession since long. Stop. Next paragraph. Title suits in between the parties is pending consideration as regards title. Stop. There is no order as on date. Setting aside the amicable partition deed. Stop. Next paragraph. From the report filed by the Inspector in charge, Nakashipara Police Station, signed on 14th March 2023, it appears that charge sheet has been filed against the private respondent under section 498A and section 31 within brackets small 1 of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the private respondent has a definite share in the property which has been delineated, comma, the private respondent for implementing the order passed by the learned judicial magistrate, comma, ought to restrict himself to his share in the property. Stop. Next. The private respondent appears to have encumbered upon the share allotted in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate representing the private respondent is directed to come ready with instruction regarding the time within which the private respondent will shift to his share as indicated in the partition deed. Stop. The shifting of the private respondent will be subject to the order passed by the learned civil court in the civil proceeding. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list on Wednesday, day after tomorrow.
The Lordship has just mentioned, my lord, I have encumbered. My lord, kindly, my lord, adds that encumbered and got back further. My lord, Lordship has mentioned that I have, my lord, transferred my encumbered and my lord, further, my lord, I have got back my share.
Yes.
Convince it.
Yes.
I'm the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner in this matter was under the impression that he will be entering into development agreement, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner was a fraud. My lord, I will cut the matter short, my lord. A fraudulent sale deed was executed between him and a partnership firm. The private respondent is a main member of the partnership firm, my lord. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, I can show from the deed itself, my lord, kindly comes to page number 40,
What
my lord.
is the relief that you are claiming?
My lord, I am claiming the main relief is that I have lodged several representations with the police that you take action. In fact, I am staying in the property.
Please come to one of them.
My lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 80, my lord. This was the first one, my lord.
March 23.
My lord, after that, there is a postal receipt, my lord. Xerox copy of the postal receipt. My lord, after that, my lord, page number 82, my lord.
None has been considered.
None has been considered. My lord, in fact, my lord, during the pendency of this petition, once we serve this petition to the other side, my lord, our stay in the residence, my lord, the petitioner along with his 56-year-old wife, my lord, resides in the premise, my lord. They has been prejudiced much, my lord. In between, my lord, I personally went to Domdom police station. We have served a representation with the Domdom police station. That is with me, my lord, with the original postal receipt, my lord. The police has refused to take actions even after this, my lord. And my lord, the police even doesn't. Personally saw this thing, my lord. The police even doesn't accept the representation in hand. We had to post it every time, my lord. That is our grievance before your lordship, my lord. No actions has been taken in prima facie 420 case is itself transfers on the deed itself, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 44 once, my lord. It's a sale deed, my lord. It's a sale deed. They say.
Let me see. What is your instruction?
Would you like to come to, first of all, my lord, come to the repetition once, paragraph 6.
Yes.
Page 5, paragraph 6.
Yes.
Known averment. That the said petitioner suffer. I prefer not to read. He has signed it himself. He admits. Now, your lord should kindly come to paragraph 12 once. He has already approached the civil forum. Paragraph 12. After this, would your lordship entertain the repetition?
My lord, what about, my lord, may I say something? My lord, I am not denying the paragraph. What my learned senior friend is saying.
No, how will you deny? This is your repetition.
My lord, kindly see who has, my lord, kindly see who has affidavit the petition, my lord.
Who has
made the affidavit to the petition, my lord. Kindly come.
Who has made it? How does it matter?
No, my lord, why I am saying, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, when the alleged deed was executed, the person's wife, the person himself is a class 7 person, my lord. The person's wife and son was not with him, my lord. And that is the forgery, my lord. My lord, kindly comes once to the deed. The advocate who registered
property belonged to whom?
Belonged to me.
The co-owners.
The co-owners.
The other
Now, my
co-owners
lord,
have signed. This
now,
is a
my lord,
development agreement.
the main challenge is, my lord, the petitioner signed this sale deed, believing it to be a development agreement, my lord. On that regard, my lord, I may take your lordship some time, my lord.
What happened to the civil suit?
My lord, that civil suit, I was telling about that matter only.
Challenging the forged deed?
Challenging the forged deed, we preferred an application for interim order. That was refused by the court below. But
that is not mentioned over here. That is suppression.
Kindly let me still say. My lord, we challenged the order before the honorable court above. That was during the pendency of this petition, my lord. The honorable court, the honorable division bench of this court, my lord, on prima facie existence of a fraud, gave us directed the respondent to deposit 10 lakhs before the court below, my lord. Now, my lord, the forgery, the fraudulent deed, the fraudulency of the respondent has to be taken care of, my lord. And in light of, my lord, the Lalita Kumari judgment, my lord,
Tell me one thing. Since a complaint has been lodged before the police, did the police take any steps?
No, that is what I have to, because I'll tell you, I missed this matter. I could not. My paper, he was kind enough to give me a soft copy. I read it, my lord, and I could bring it. I'll have to take instruction. But
very well, please come.
I am relying on this judgment, my lord, if you are lots of
no, that is I am aware of, my lord, if that is so.
Grievance of the petitioner is that repeated complaints lodged before the Damdam police station has not been taken up for consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Allegation is of forgery, cheating, criminal intimidation, threat, criminal trespass, etc. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction with regard to the steps taken by the police in response to the complaint lodged.
Sir, would any of these allegations lie after paragraph 6?
Whatever, let the police say.
My lord, any complaint disclosing cognizable offense has to be taken care of according to the Lalita Kumari, my lord.
List on 2nd July.
My lord. My lord, I
Service is taken on record. Acha, the service is
my lord, may I pray for one leave to file a supplementary affidavit in this matter? Why I will tell your lordship, because I have made a subsequent complaint after filing of this writ petition. I want to bring
again a
that on.
complaint.
Yes, my lord. After filing of this writ petition, because the service of the writ petition itself threatens our existence in that plot, my lord.
All right, leave granted to the petitioner to file
And my
supplementary
lord, in the meantime,
affidavit
no breach of peace between.
annexing documents and incorporating facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the state in advance. How soon can you do it?
My lord, within a week.
Then how he come with the instruction on the 2nd?
My lord, then within 2 days, my lord.
Yes.
In 2 days.
Prepare it by 26th and serve a copy so that he can come ready with instructions on the 2nd.
And my lord, within this time, my lord, no breach of peace be taken place at the premises.
All right. The police will ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locale.
The duty of the police in any case.
But the police is not performing that duty, man. Humbly, man.
Yes.
My application, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the state.
My lord, kindly see for the first, my lord. There are 3.
What is your prayer?
Lord, my daughter was kidnapped by somebody, some else, and I
What is the age of your daughter?
My daughter has been finished. My daughter has been murdered, my lord.
Oh, what do you want now?
Now, my lord, I have made an application before the Superintendent of Police for re-investigation the matter, my lord. They have investigated and they have falsely implicated some persons to bypass the real offenders.
Prayer for re-investigation has to be made before the trial court. Why are you here?
My lord, kindly see for a moment.
Already been filed.
My lord, page 28, my lord. My daughter was taken away in the midnight and went to some other place.
A case is there pending. A criminal case is pending. Trial must be going on. Your learned friend says that charge sheet has been filed. You are not happy with the investigation. You approach the court. Why here? Please come. The petitioner is dissatisfied with the manner in which the police proceeded with the investigation in connection investigation of FIR number 84/22 dated 27th of March 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner made representation before the officer in charge.
Before the Superintendent of Police.
Acha, before the Superintendent of Police. Purva Bardhaman.
Yes,
in August 2022 and submits that the same has not been taken up for consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that a charge sheet has already been filed.
Charge sheet being numbered, my lord, Ausgram PS charge sheet number 301/2022 dated 29th of November.
Please hand over a copy.
Plus 41 paragraph. 4th paragraph from the top.
Charge sheet has been filed. Vide Ausgram PS CS number 301. এখানে mark করা রইলো. Please check. 301/22 dated 29th of November 2022 under section 304/34 IPC against both the accused persons. Stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the charge sheet, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned trial court for relief. His petition stands disposed of.
My lord, great. Copy be kept with the record.
Yes, copy is kept with the record.
Lordship, matter pertains to section 498A and 406. On the previous occasion, a report was called for regarding the articles retrieved and including the gold ornaments. In the mean, we have not been able to contact with the petitioner.
You are?
I'm the petition.
Yes, yes.
You have not been able to contact with the petitioner in the meanwhile. A report was called for on the earlier occasion.
Let me see your report. But why have you not been able to contact the petitioner?
I don't know.
The matter is already
Give a
settled
report
by
to her. Give a report to her so that she gets to know what is there.
Lordship, kindly see the last para of the report.
Yes. Amicable settlement took place.
Lordship.
498A cases, amicable settlement. She has no further complaint against anyone.
The earlier police already take steps, my lord.
But criminal complaint cannot be settled amicably in this manner. Then, how can how do the
But
court get
earlier
to know?
officer, the police already take steps against the accused person.
Yes.
In the meantime, the petitioner could settle and charge sheet already completed.
Charge sheet filed?
Yes.
Where is the charge sheet number?
That during further investigation on the men tried to level base to the 30th April 2004 by Dhalisor PS number such and such.
Where are you reading? Yes, charge sheets.
First para of the second.
Please come. From the report filed by the officer in charge, Halishahar Police Station, signed on 24th June 2024. It appears that the investigation of the subject case is over and the IO submitted charge sheet against all FIR named accused persons on 30th April 2024. Vide Halishahar PS CS number 83/24 under sections 498A 406/323/34 IPC. After receiving the order of this court dated 10th of June 24, the IO started further investigation of the case and tried his level best to recover the gold ornaments by conducting search and seizure at the residence of the accused persons, but nil seizure list has been prepared. Stop. Next. The report further mentions that the petitioner willingly called the police station and submitted a self-declaration on a non-judicial stamp paper that there has been an amicable settlement between the petitioner and the accused persons. And she does not have any complaint against anyone. Is the petitioner, can you take instruction with this?
We can try, my lord. I'm not sure. We haven't been able to contact since long.
Since there is since there is an issue of criminality involved in the matter, accordingly, it will be open for the parties to approach the learned trial court where the matter is pending for necessary relief. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, where after perusing the 164 statement of a daughter in connection with the activities of her father, your lordship has directed the petitioners to come and with instructions whether in that particular premises there is any
Separate entrances.
Sorry, your lordship, kindly read your lordship's order.
Yes, I am aware.
Yes.
Tell me.
Now, my lord, I came with a plan, my lord, that my lord, I think, my lord, in the inner portion, it can be partitioned because, my lord, it is 1,000 more than 50 square feet. So, my lord, inner portion, it can be partitioned. And not my client, my lord, second time married, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship kindly see the plan.
Second time married when?
My lord, in the year 22.
22.
Your lordship kindly see.
So, when your client married, where did he stay? In the same house?
No, no, my lord, not same house. But after 17, when my first wife
expired,
then blood I stay there, and blood thereafter the incident happened.
Incident took place prior to your marriage or after marriage?
Prior.
Prior to the
Second
marriage.
time.
So now you can stay in your in-laws' house. What is the use of coming here?
No, Lord.
Why?
This is my own house.
I understand.
Yes.
But then
not I invested my house.
Yes,
there
you
is
invested
a
in your house and
1,000. There are two daughters. Elder daughter and
1 minute. You have all said all these things.
your lordship kindly see.
Where is the entrance?
The top portion,
Top.
bedroom, 2 bedroom is there, and the next model here, not master room, 3 bedroom, 2 toilet separately, kitchen, dining, living room. So first entrance, your lordship, it can be open, and thereafter it can be partition.
Where from entrance? One is from here.
The lordship can is staircase.
Staircase.
D1.
D1.
That is the entrance.
This is the door 1. Do you have a D2 also?
My lord?
Is there a second entrance? No.
No.
There is no second entrance.
But not this.
Provision is there for making a second entrance?
It can be, Lord.
It can be done?
Yeah, because it is a very long.
It's a big property.
Yes,
right?
big property.
You are the father?
I am the father.
You make the partition?
I can, yes.
And then only you will enter.
Your lordships, no problem.
Your daughter is a party over here?
Yes. Respondent number 4 and your lordship.
The daughter being represented?
The respondent number 5 and 6.
5 is the friend.
5 and 6.
4 is 5 represented? No, 5 is not represented. 5 is 4 is
against me. That's right.
4 is
yes.
represented.
And your lordship not illicit correction. Your lordship kindly see this photograph. But I do not know whether she married or not. But now from the Facebook it comes. Illicit correction. I do not know whether she married or not, but I came to understand from the Facebook. This is similar position.
None represents, Likunto, none represents the respondent number 4.
No.
Stop. The petitioner is the father of the respondent number 4. Stop. Next. The officer in charge, Khodda police station, is directed to serve a notice upon the respondent number 4, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 2nd July 2024.
Can it be taken on 3rd July?
3rd of July? 3rd July 2024. Stop. The petitioner is directed to take steps for partition of the property so that there may be 2 separate entrances. Semicolon. 1 from where the petitioner will enter and the other from where the daughters of the petitioner will enter.
But it can be blocked. The open space is one door is there. There are two locks. Thereafter, it will be partition.
Then the problem will be there with the lock.
But there are two locks. She can
Well,
also
let your
open.
daughter come
My-
first.
Yes.
Let your
yes,
daughter come
yes,
first, then we will
Yes,
see.
your lordship.
You can take back this plan
Yes.
because I do not know for partition if any
By a plywood, not it can be. Not
ply.
yes.
Yes,
plywood.
Otherwise,
Because it is
you
a-
have to take permission from
Yes,
the
plywood,
municipality and everything.
only plywood.
Very well. Let us see. Take back the photograph as well as the plan.
Yes.
Eta ফেরত যাবে. Yes, call the next one.
এসো।
I approve.
22.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this
Yes.
matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has come before this honorable court against the overt act of the police, my lord. The petitioner is a tenant and against the allegation of subletting the said property, a criminal case has been initiated against the petitioner. And moreover, while the petitioner was in custody, the family members of the petitioner was dispossessed from the property and the premises was sealed. And all the belongings
By the police?
By the police, my lord.
Police dispossessed?
My lord. Police dispossessed.
Please show me where is your complaint. And is the landlord a party here?
My lord,
My lord,
it's
this
a-
property is under
landlord
supervision of the Administrator General and Official Trustee. My lord, I represent him. That's point number 7.
Trust of West
My lord, this is
Bengal.
totally a different story altogether. I'll let this be.
My lord, now what happened, my lord? The all the belongings of the petitioner are inside the said premises, including a machine, my lord. That is the only way of earning of the petitioner, a paper cutting machine that amounts to around 75 to 80,000, which till date the petitioner is unable to recover from the premises. And without any.
Who is your landlord?
Landlord is my lord, the Administrator General and Official Trustee,
Yes.
West Bengal, my lord.
AGOT is the landlord.
Landlord,
You are the tenant.
my lord.
And you say that the police has dispossessed you.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the allegation. Yes.
In presence of the officials of.
My lord,
Yes.
her tenancy, his tenancy agreement, he has annexed in the writ petition. Kindly comes to page 16.
Yes.
Annexure P1, my lord. Kindly allow me to place only 5 paragraphs. My lord, kindly
5
comes to-
paragraphs?
Yes.
Give me
Small,
the
my lord,
numbers.
or 2 lines.
Give me the numbers.
Paragraph 5.
Yes. I shall not
Shall not sublet
Yes.
or assign or transfer
I shall
otherwise
not
to any
disturb,
person any
representative.
part or whole of the premises mentioned in the schedule below. Then 6, my lord, I shall not disturb the present arrangements of the room.
Yes, I have read it.
Lordship. Then kindly comes to my lord 8.
8.
8. The premises mentioned schedule will be used
Residence
for the
only.
purpose of
Very well.
residence. Then my lord 10.
Yes. I
shall not allow
any
anybody
person
except by the members of the
Very
family
well.
residence to
Then,
reside.
then thereafter.
Then my lord 15, the last one. Next page, my lord. 15. This tenancy is for 5 years from the date of starting of the tenancy and completion of 5 years. Tenancy is so and so, fresh
17.
agreement, and if not, it will be terminated.
See.
Now, my lord, what he does,
So this, it is over.
lordship.
Period
Now,
of
in
tenancy
any
is
case,
over.
prior to that, what he has done, my lord, he enters into an agreement with one Mohu Paswan, claiming himself as the licensor, parts with possession of the property, and takes 7 lakhs from that lady. So he claims that he has been sealed. He has already parted with possession to Mohu Paswan. Now, my lord, kindly sees this is the rent agreement. My lord, the first page, my lord, lordship will find Ashok Kumar Das is the petitioner. And Mohu Paswan, my lord, is the second party, my lord. He's the with whom he has enters into agreement. The date is 25th of August 2021. Then, my lord, kindly turns over. Kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 2. Next page. The agreement will commence on and from 25/8/21. The rent shall be paid flat, etc. Then kindly comes to paragraph, my lord, 5. The tenant can sublet, transfer, lease the said portion of occupancy to anybody anytime whatsoever. Now, he even grants, my lord, right to sublet subtenancy.
Unqualified right.
Lordship.
You can transfer it to anybody,
Lordship,
sublet it to
lordship.
anybody.
Now, my lord, after 2 pages, when this is not paginated, I have annexed the letter of Mohu Paswan to the written to the Administrator General. My lord, kindly, lordship will sees that the fourth page, my lord. She writes that I am Mo Paswan, wife of Mangala Paswan of 9 so and so, would like to inform you that I made a rent agreement with Ashok Kumar Das of 22/3A Madan Boral Lane, etc., etc. Then, my lord, kindly sees that she admits that just about the last 3 lines.
Yes, yes, I've
I
seen.
gave rupees 7 lakhs with respect to the tenanted premises. Now, my lord, this Mo Paswan, we came to learn that Mo Paswan started to make construction also there. And then we lodged the complaint with the police. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, kindly turns over.
I have
He was
seen that.
arrested pursuant to that case. And his wife writes a letter that Amra Sheikh
Yes,
got
yes,
targeted.
yes.
My lord, in paragraph
And
number
then a
40,
compliance report is also there.
And my lord, that's the compliance report, my lord, of our office inspector. Mo Paswan hands over possession. She requests to take her belongings, my lord. We allow her. She takes her belongings and hands over possession to the official trustee. But this is the actual factual position.
My lord, my instruction is the paper cutting machine, which belongs to the petitioner, is still in the said premises and that has been sealed. My lord, the criminal case has been initiated against.
You took the property for residential purpose. What was the paper cutting machine doing over there?
My lord, he has stored it over there. He used to reside.
Stored it. Is it a godown? It's not a godown. It's a residence. Please come.
My lord, only the machine can be released. My lord,
What about the 7 lakh of rupees that you took from Mo Paswan?
My lord, that
Did you return that amount?
My lord, Mo Paswan did not lodge
Claim
any
anything.
complaint.
Yes, so you will digest the money.
Yes.
Get it, let it be adjusted with the paper cutting machine. That is only some 1,000 you said, 75,000, and you have taken 7 lakh.
Consider one thing, my lord. The petitioner must have returned the money. Otherwise, Mo Paswan would have initiated a complaint against the petitioner.
You cannot. Have you returned?
My lord, that instruction I do not have. But he must have returned the money. Otherwise,
show me something.
My lord, that I do not have any instruction. Only the machine, if my lord kindly allows me to take the machine back.
My lord, a report has been sent by Bawbazar police station. May I hand it up?
Let me see.
FIR has been lodged.
FIR has been mentioned.
And he mentions that I was doing business of printing. You said that it was a godown.
Yes.
So all along you are making false and wrong submission before the court. Whatever the party makes is something else. The party here mentions that he was doing a business of printing and you say that's for the godown. You think you can make impromptu submissions by improving the case of the client? This is going to go against you. The court will never believe you when you come. Let me see what is the report. As an officer of the court, you should always be true and honest to the court at least. And not make up facts which are not there in the petition. The petitioner submits that the police forcefully put a padlock on the tenanted premises of the petitioner at 25B, Madan Boral Lane, Bowbazar, Kolkata 70012. 00012. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for returning the printing machine which is inside the tenanted premises. Is the AGOT aware as to whether there is any articles or goods of the petitioner?
We are not aware. Because lastly we have got
Who-
possession from
who-
Paswan.
You got possession from
From
O Paswan. You have right now the keys are with you.
That is in the compliance report, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, to that bunch of documents.
Acha, next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the property was taken on rent from the Administrator General and official trustee of the state of West Bengal. Stop. The premises was a rent agreement was entered into in between the parties on 18th of December 2017 for a period of 5 years. Stop. The tenant was not, now the tenant did not have any right to sublet or assign or transfer to any person any part or whole of the premises. Stop. The tenanted premises was to be used for residential purpose only. Stop. The tenant, being the petitioner herein, sublet the property in favor of one Mo Paswan in the year 2021 on payment of rupees 7 lakh to him. Stop. Next. A complaint was lodged by the AGOT before the police station, pursuant to which FIR number 317 dated 29th of November 2021 was registered. Stop. Next. The petitioner by a communication dated 7th September 2022 admitted before the AGOT that he was doing business of printing from the said premises. But the department forcefully put lock and key on the said room. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing AGOT has produced documents before this court, wherefrom the rent agreement between the petitioner and the said Mo Paswan has been annexed. Stop. The communication of Mo Paswan to the AGOT on 29th of November 2021 and the communication made by the wife of the petitioner to the AGOT on 7th December 2021 are annexed. Stop. The AGOT took possession of the subject premises on 10th of
This is 10th of November 23, my lord.
8th of November 2023. The compliance report mentions that Mo Paswan vacated the said room by removing all articles from the said room. And the room was vacant and thereafter sealed by the Inspector of Police. Stop. The keys of the room are in the possession of the AGOT. Stop. A report has also been filed by the officer in charge, Bowbazar Police Station, signed on 29th of April 2024. Stop. From the submission made on behalf of the parties and from the documents placed before this court, the allegation of the petitioner that the police forcefully put padlock on the tenanted premises appears to be absolutely false and incorrect. Stop. The room in question was handed over to AGOT. And at the time of handover, the room was vacant. Stop. The submission of the petition, not submission, prayer of the petitioner for release of the printing machine, no, not release, for handing over of the printing machine accordingly cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Is it WP 28844?
Yes.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, regarding that, my lord, the rampant demolition of the heritage structure at Bardhaman town. Now, your lordship's direction was to file a report. My lord, 3 sets of reports were filed. I was given liberty to file exception. The exceptions are ready. Police picket is there. Now, my lord, there was a further direction. Kindly comes to page, the order dated 9/4. The West Bengal Heritage Commission is directed to place on record the mode and manner as to how the heritage property can be conserved and preserved.
Nobody is there for the commission.
And the state was also
why they have not there? When my learned friend submits that lordship can see, there is no report on the part of the Heritage Commission.
Yes.
In the next paragraph, the state is direct to take instructions whether the petitioner or a hospital is a government college or not. That is also not filed here. Number one. Number two, my lord, what I am praying, my lord, also kindly see, we are the trustee of the said plot. No hearing, nothing has been given to us. No, in any inquiry proceeding, we have not been called. Number two. Number three, my lord, the materials are lying. The materials for repairing is lying, my lord, on open sky. I am praying leave before your lordship. On police vigil, my lord, we kept aside in a place.
No,
so
no.
That,
Kept aside in a place.
Number three. Number four, lordship kindly consider when your lordship was in municipal determination, this order has been your lordship taken up. I have no objection.
No, no, certainly not.
My lord, he has given an undertaking. These questions doesn't arise right now.
No, but then if it is under the municipality determination, then
Yes,
this
that
court,
may be, my lord, because
then let the
My lord,
matter
I was
stand
appearing for the
released
state.
from the list of this bench for lack
have
of
no objection,
determination. And একটা জিনিস, exception filed by the petitioner to the report.
Reports.
3 reports.
The report filed by lordship.
Filed by the respondent number 2, the Burdwan municipality, and the respondent number 6 be written with the records.
My lord, state authority was
Liberty to mention before the appropriate bench.
state authorities
having
were directed
determination.
to file a report. My lord, I was my lord, I was requesting your lordship for a week's time for file the
release করছে তো
সেটা তো শুনলাম। For our extension of time to file a report, my lord.
This court doesn't have this power to extend the time. Functus officio, quorum non juris.
Well, there
The only the petitioner which is lying.
no, no.
Quorum non-judice, nothing doing. Yes, call the
Let
next
us
matter.
mention, well, there are three exceptions,
Three exceptions.
not two.
Three.
That I appear on the petition.
But I am on
Petitioners are residing in a thatched tile shed structures, several tenants, and the petitioners were carrying on vital repairing because because of the natural calamity, most of the tiles have been broken. Now, when these repairing works were going on, the private respondents, they suddenly came and ransacked the properties. Kindly comes to just 2 paragraphs, page 79.
State.
I am on behalf of state being led by Mr. Dev Mukherjee, my lord.
That page 79 just once, two paragraphs. Paragraph 10, on such and such date, these private respondents, they have come and removed the household articles of the petitioners and destroyed the room, including tile shed room. Paragraph 10. Paragraph 11, there is a Lord Shiva temple. When this repairing was going on, they immediately rushed in. The private respondent who are residing in the adjacent front having pakka shed. They were going to demolish the Shiva's temple even. And earlier also similar attempts made. Paragraph 14, Rashid, just come page 80.
No, what is to be done now?
Just 4 minutes. So many criminal cases against them.
Yes.
Now we moved before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate passed an order.
Yes.
There's not to disturb the repairing work, minor repairing work. In spite of that, they are again causing and coming in the property and threatening and preventing us. Let this order be maintained by the police authorities. This is my only prayer. So that the communal harmony also may not be disturbed. Because they are going to demolish, they were trying to demolish the Lord Shiva temple, which we are worshipping.
Does the 144 court has the power to direct to continue?
No.
with the
Only said no.
construction?
Now 144 magistrate said no, so that the inquiry report to submit, and this means that no hindrance for being is created by the opposition.
Show me.
That's page 75.
75.
Only police should see that no breach of peace takes place.
Breach of peace is all right. But
that is an approach.
petition is directed to
And
submit
minor
inquiry report
repairing. I was
and,
going. Now the situation has become worse
have
because
only
of the
appeared
rumor
to make
entered.
any
The petitioners are
hindrance
living under canvas.
for doing repairing work. Does the magistrate has this authority?
I may have reserved.
Yes.
I may reserve. I may be candid, but one thing, the situation has become worse because tile shed, all tries are demolished. Now, because with the rumor, everything has gone. So, I'll do no necessary.
What is the relationship between you and the private respondent?
Private respondents are residing in the adjacent pakka structure. We are the so many tenants. And in the
Private respondent is the landlord?
No. Landlord is with me. Landlord is sought for permission.
So, they are the neighbors.
Neighbors.
My lord, totally false statement, my lord. On suppression of material fact, they have stated, my lord, kindly see paragraph 2, my lord. What they have stated, that they are the tenant under the landlady Rashmoni Devi. Kindly see the page 5 of the order passed by the Thika controller.
That is a different.
My lord, the suppressed, that has been suppressed, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. It is crystal clear that the premises comprising of the area of more or less 4 kata 11 chitak 14 square foot lying and situated at 5H20
Kailash
Road, Kolkata 23 is a Thika tenanted property as the predecessor of the interest of Rashmoni Devi, namely Bahadur Shah, had been taken the land on rent from the Central Bank of India on monthly basis. The rent receipt confirms the status as Thika tenant. Thus, the premises are vested to the state with the effect from 18/1/1982 under the provision of WBTT A&R Act 2001. Thus, the Bahadur Shah, since disease, it is declared Thika tenant post facto under section 214 of the WBTT A&R Act 2001 in respect of the premises number 5H20 Bhukoilash Road 23. After his death, Rashmoni Devi and her son Bhola Shah continued to be Thika tenant in the property. However, by virtue of a decree issued by title suit number 15 of 1973, the Thika tenancy rights to transfer to other retainee Dr. Swadesh Kumar Ghosh.
We are the tenants on Rashmani Devi. That is your lordship will
Kindly
find at
allow
page
me-
26. What you are reading, kindly supply me a copy.
My lord, there are
I do not have a
six-
copy of the. I cannot make any
My lord,
comment
only
on that.
one copy. My lord, they are the party, my lord. Rashmani Devi. was the
Rashmani
party
Devi is
here.
the owner in.
My lord,
He
I'm
had
telling
supported
you
in
that
page
it is a
26.
it is a
She
police
is
in
paid for
action.
permit.
There are 6 police case pending. Now, my lord, police has nothing to do.
Complaint, counter complaints.
Absolutely.
No,
Yes.
no, my lord. Kindly
On
comes
the
to
forms
page 1.
allegation,
My
my
lord,
lord,
kindly comes to
that-
page 1, page
my lord,
80.
thereafter, my
Page
lord.
80. That what my learned friend is reading, I don't have any copy. I cannot make any comment. Owner is with me. Owner is not
Who is
paid
the
for
owner?
permit. Rashmani Devi.
Rashmani Devi is no longer the
26.
owner. Is
That
no
she-
longer the owner.
husband, she is the wife.
Please come.
Husband, kindly, I don't have any
After the
document.
false statement
Kindly
that has
give me-
been made.
Kindly pardon me, take
petitioner-
instruction so that I may take instruction.
Petitioner.
Kindly, there is a relation with her. Rashmini Devi, probably she is the wife of that Bahadur Shah. So let me
The
take instruction. I don't have the document.
Claim to be the tenants.
Under Rashmani Devi. Rashmani is a wife of
Tenant
Bahadur Shah, like that.
Of one, tenants of premises number B by 5 by H by 20. Bhukailash Road, Police Station, Iqbalpur, Kolkata 700023.
Well, I may be given opportunity to make submissions on this document, but I don't have.
Stop. The petitioner submits that the private respondents are restraining them from constructing the tile shed, which
Repairing.
got damaged because of natural wear and tear. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the order passed by the learned executive magistrate, first court, Alipur South 24 Parganas on 25th of January 2024 in Miss Case number 223/2024 within bracket Jagbali Ray and others versus Muhammad Jamil and others, wherein the court directed the police to submit inquiry report and
make
close vigil upon the opposite parties and his men to make
Opis and his language is defective, probably. Mean to make close vigil upon the Opis and his men to make any hindrance for doing repairing job as well as to maintain peace.
Acha, ki bollam, and his men. Acha, men. It is men.
Is to make.
And kindly see
Mean
this is
to make any hindrance, so that not
no
to make.
signature, SD.
What is the? What is?
Yes, yes.
He executive magistrate. I have.
Yes,
SD করে করা আছে।
This is done so. Executive magistrate's order is served in this manner.
1 minute. Can you read this? Is it men?
Submit an inquiry report and make close vigil upon the OP and his men.
What is the spelling of men?
It should be men. It should be men to make any hindrance for doing repairing job.
কোর্টস এর মধ্যে দেবেন।
Peshkars are writing in such manner.
তা না হলে মনে হবে যে হাইকোর্ট এই অর্ডার দিয়েছে। ঠিক আছে?
Even then, Tika tenants have a right
to make any hindrance for doing repairing job as well
to maintain peace.
And to maintain peace. ঠিক আছে?
And Tika tenants have a right to leave.
Yes, negative meaning is coming. Acha. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioners to make the repairing work. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondents
Page 26
denies
is the partition sought.
allegation of the petitioners. Stop. Reliance has been placed.
Let a copy be served upon me.
On the order dated 18th of July 2023, passed by the Deputy Controller, Kolkata Thika Tenancy in Miss case number 59 of 2018, comma, caps R/F hyphen 78/36 and 78/11.
But in that the order, Bahadur
In a
has been
proceeding.
taken, I do not know, Milord.
Under section 5 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Thika Tenancy bracket open Acquisition and Regulation bracket close Act 2001. Stop. Next. The status of the petitioners as tenants in the subject premises have been disputed by the private respondents. Stop. The status of the landlord of the petitioners has also been disputed. Stop. Paragraph.
We are in possession.
A report has been filed by the
Officer
officer in charge, Iqbalpur Police Station, signed on 7th of March 2024, which mentions that there are
Your Lordship will find 1, 2, 3, 4. The case number defined has been given.
that
May I be given a
were
copy of the
from-
report also?
Yes, copy, this copy to be handed over.
Relying on some documents, copies are not served. You not
Actually.
getting an opportunity to controvert.
Which mentions that complaint and counter complaint filed by the parties were duly inquired,
So whether this situation warrants police visit.
investigated, and charge sheet has been filed.
That is why Milord,
Charge
police
sheet
should
have been filed.
see that no
Charge
breach of
sheets
peace takes place.
have been filed. ঠিক আছে, next paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and from the and on perusal of the materials on record that admittedly the property in question is a Thika property. Stop. Next. An issue has been raised with regard to the status of the petitioners as claimants, as tenants, and the status of the landlord to give the property on rent to the petitioners.
Let me take instructions on this.
Paragraph.
I don't have.
Next.
She is the wife of
The-
Bahadur Shah. I do not know what is there in the order.
It will be open for the parties to raise their grievances before the appropriate forum.
Madam.
Stop.
In the meantime,
The police, however, is directed to ensure that there is no breach of
Madam.
peace in the locale.
Madam.
Writ petition stands disposed.
Madam, may I just dispose of?
Dispose of, Milord, kindly.
Disposed.
May I just take back and after making xerox, I will hand over, my lord.
Why? What will you do with the Xerox?
No.
Milord, let me get a
Your Lordship
copy of
asked
the.
me to-
Oh, photocopy you want to give.
Milord, let me get a copy of the
Well,
Thika tenants order that my learned friend did. Milord. Now, tumi to debe. That order is also Milord, not
Jamil.
Huh?
Who is Jamil over here? The private respondent.
private respondent 6-2, Milord.
6, my lord. Actually, he is now the landlord, my lord. One
No, no,
appeal has been-
now the picture.
Rashmoni Devi.
Rashmoni is the wife of
No,
the
no,
Bahadur Shah.
Rashmoni Devi has
It is
been
this is Rashmoni's petition.
But I do not know, Milord. Let me give a copy.
Rashmoni is supporting you.
Rashmoni is supporting me.
It is her petition. You should get a copy from her.
Milord, Milord, this is the key.
My lord, they
Yes.
actually
There
they
is
have
an order.
suppressed, my
There
lord.
is an appeal. I understand.
Yeah, so you know everything.
No, that I do not know. There, suddenly,
আচ্ছা ওই
Milord, this
পুলিশ রিপোর্ট একটু ফেরত দেবেন
tenants,
ফটোকপি করে দিয়ে
right,
যাবেন
Milord. I kindly observe tenants' rights.
খেয়াল রাখবেন যাতে অরিজিনালটা ফেরত আসে
হ্যাঁ, আমি দিয়ে আসবো।
Milord,
I will
ঠিক আছে
Other Thika tenants' right may be preserved. Milord. That is also there. When it is disputed, they are in
Absolutely.
possession. That's why.
call 26
Milord, let a copy,
ওইটা নয়, ওইটা
copy
নয়।
be given to me, Milord.
পুলিশ রিপোর্টটা কি? ওইটা নয়।
Copy be given, Milord, that order.
yes
Lordship,
you know
25
there is a civil suit pending
হ্যাঁ,
you
ওইটা।
must be knowing everything
Civil suit naki amar. Appeal pending before the alert. That is
25
let the proceedings start.
or 25 yes
লর্ডশিপ আপনার ডাইরেকশন অনুযায়ী প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টকে আমি একটা কপি সার্ভ করেছিলাম প্লাস আইও আর স্টেটকে
So I do not see anybody representing the private respondent as of now. It is 7 time.
আপনাকে তো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট কপি সার্ভিস করতে বলা হয়নি।
হ্যাঁ, আপনি 10th এ বলেছিলেন, তারপরে আমি একটা কমপ্লেন করেছিলাম যে আমার বাড়িতে সিভিক ভলান্টিয়ার এসেছিল, তো সেটা আমি সার্ভ করেছি থ্রু দ্য স্টেট।
পুলিশ জানাবে ওনাকে। ডিড ইউ গিভ intimation to the private respondent?
I'll tell you, Lordship, the case is a very serious case.
Now it has become serious
Also, it has been
from the all along.
Now I have come to know materials which has made it a. Sir, I'll like to, Your Lordship, but I don't want to say, Lordship, to read the letters.
Letters. Where are the letters?
My officer is there.
All right.
Because then Your Lordship will remember that if this person who has done this against him should be allowed in civilized society or not.
But Lordship, who has written these letters? That's also a question in concern.
Wait, let us see.
Sure, why not? So they showed a letter to the court without an evidence, Lordship. I am showing the civic volunteer came to my house with the CCTV footage.
May I just take 2 minutes of Your Lordship to explain the matter? The petition of Your Lordship advertised in a matrimonial site.
Yes.
On the ground that he is a unmarried person. Then the lady and he developed a sort of a relationship. When the lady comes to know that he is actually married, so that lady stops contacting, stays away. Now he starts expressing his vengeance, and he starts writing to other colleagues of the lady in her office. And Your Lordship will see, I can't tell Your Lordship the level of the letters.
But Lordship, a question. I have written
Please
those
wait.
letters. Where is the evidence? But I have the evidence. They have sent a CCTV volunteer.
This is not signed by anybody.
That's it. So what has happened, I'll tell you, Lordship. One of the letters he has made a blunder.
All right.
Where he has written it as the handwriting on the envelope. Now he is not giving his handwriting at all for us to have a thing question.
Lordship, on 12th of February, on the record it is mentioned, this sample
Please
handwriting
not
was taken.
interject.
Already was taken.
I will hear you.
It is already on record.
Arpan Mukherjee. He is Rohan Roy. Who is this Arpan Mukherjee?
These are all letters written by him. This is the allegation. Lordship, will see the magnitude of the letters once.
Why look into all these things? If you say it's
Lordship, it's
not worth
go ahead.
reading, why spend time?
One of the letters has her. My Lord will kindly direct to give his handwriting.
Why not? Sure.
Because
Why not?
all this will be solved. If I am incorrect, I am not here, my Lord. The state is not here to pursue an individual. Why? What is my interest in this?
Right.
If the handwriting is, the Lord will direct him to give his handwriting
Sure.
to the IU.
Why not?
That will be it will, because then everything, because we can then send you the question document, a specialized body who will do it. As far as the allegation made the other day that a civic volunteer has gone to his house and threatened, I have got specific instructions from the he has said a civic volunteer from AJC Bose Road, Botanical Garden Police Station, as civic volunteer, one by the name of Gautam Rai has gone to his. Here is the, I have the specific instruction that from the officer in charge that there is no such person by the name of Gautam Rai. Number one. Number two is I have the entire list of all the civic volunteers working over here, where from my Lord will come see that there's nobody by that name. And they have specifically said, and in any case, the question of anybody going from the Botanical Garden Police Station or any police station does not arise because it is now being investigated by the detective department of Howrah. They have nothing to do with the case anymore. So this entire allegation is totally baseless.
Lordship,
this is all these things are being cooked up now because there are appearances that things will come out of the bag. So I was praying, my Lord, Your Lordship will kindly direct the petitioner to first give his signature down. Because the one
before whom? Before who is going to take the investigating officer, the detective department?
Who shall, because that will
send it to the handwriting expert.
And we'll send it to the Question Document Examination Bureau.
There's
a body which has the specialist body in handwriting. So if he gives his handwriting,
I will do.
Lord, then
Can it be taken here and now? Is
Lordship,
there-
one prayer. Lordship, a prayer on record, please.
In front of your Lordship.
No, not here. Okay, I will do that. Lordship, okay, fine. Lordship, on record. On 12th of February, in the petition itself, the sample handwriting was taken. On 12th of it's there in the annexure. Just allow me a moment. I did not interrupt. Lordship, first of all, on 12th of February, the handwriting was taken. It is already there in the petition, Lordship. What's the status of the report? I am ready to give the handwriting. I don't have any issue. Number one. Number two, Lordship, this is a writ court on a trial court. I have betrayed here for two information. One, 41A was not serviced and arrested as per Anish Kumar guidelines. Two, on the petition, I have annexed the Caesar list has been changed. So these are the two prayer on which I have filed the writ. If they want to take, I'm absolutely okay with that. I have no issues. But this is not trial matter, Lordship. In a trial matter, Lordship, why it is being bring to the writ court? Writ is all about fundamental fridge. 41A নাদি arrest করেছে। Service copy উনি দেখাতে পারেননি, number one. Number two, আমি যদি এক্ষুনি আমি annexure দেখিয়ে দেবো, Lordship, supplementary আপনার Caesar list change করা হয়েছে। Can we please move to a supplementary affidavit?
Was his signature taken earlier?
Over here, my lord, he's not deliberately signing or writing in a different manner. So your lordship will kindly keep this matter tomorrow. Let him produce any authentic old document, the appointment letter from office, which he has acknowledged. Any document which is an admitted document, which is before any authority, then that will put it, because with that, my lord, the
Tally can be tallied.
Because today, my lord, if I made, I will write somewhere.
Scribble in any manner.
Different manner. So it may not tally. But my lord, if any authentic document is produced before your lordship, any day, my lord, and we shall take that and send it. So everything will become.
Did you take the signature earlier also?
That's exactly what I'd say.
No, that's fine. I can do that. I have no issues with that, Lordship. I am okay to everything, Lordship.
What do you have? Some authentic document where you
Moment I don't have. I can produce it day after tomorrow.
What will you produce? What copy do you have?
Whatever the state wants. An example, Lordship, in the appointment letters nowadays, it's all given online. If they want to have signature in front of the court, I'm okay with that.
No. Any authentic document previously where your handwriting is there? Authentic one.
If his bank account signature.
Yeah, that will do. That will do.
Tells us for which bank and particulars, then we'll take the copy of that.
Yeah, that will do. I say hi. I can give the details.
Give the details. They will go to the bank and they can check
Why
the
not? Sure,
signature
sure.
from there.
Why not?
Because if it is comes out,
then fine.
If it is the water will, the case will come to an end on the day.
And then what he is
Just a
saying
moment,
that-
Lordship. Just a
one
moment,
minute.
Lordship. Why will
He's
the case will
saying
come to an
that,
end? It's a 41 and not service and arrested,
One
Lordship.
minute. Why is he saying that his Caesar list was changed or something of
Yes,
that sort? And was he arrested without giving a 41A
Show the service
notice?
copy of 41A, please.
Let this happen.
No, Lordship. Lordship, one prayer. Why the state is giving that? If a 41A service, you should have the service copy. So ask him to show
When
it.
did you get married?
I got married second time on December 2023.
23.
Yeah.
And when did this incident happen?
It was I got in contact with her on shadi.com around May 2022. And
May
what the learned
22.
council submitted around September, we parted ways.
And the first marriage got divorced?
Divorced.
When?
Around August 2022. Three, after the 23. During that period, what he submitted, that's correct. Learning council, what he said. But Lordship, issue is not that. No, Lordship, 1 minute. Is it a writ court or a trial court? 41A was not serviced and arrested. That has been declined. Why they are not getting into that? Is it the learning council allowed to do that? 41A service copy দেখাতে পারেনি, Lordship. She is evading that thing. Why so?
The power of the writ court is extremely wide.
Right, Lordship.
And the hands of the writ court can reach everywhere.
Yes, Lordship.
So you do not say as to how far the writ court will go. Let us see.
But the prayer has to be taken into account, Lordship.
You want relief.
Leave, Lordship, 41A নাদি arrest করেছে supplementary. Every part, I can show it right now.
Yes, আমি দেখবো কি করেছে না করেছে. Please come.
Please. But Lordship, of prayer, can a state say the 41A নাদি arrest করেছে to evade that thing?
This
Can a council submit that?
made on behalf of
She's evading the
parties.
entire thing of 41A. তাহলে যে কেউ যেখানে arrest করে নেবে.
The allegation made by the petitioner about the civic volunteer visiting his residence has been denied by the learned advocate representing the state. Stop. Next. The For the purpose of investigation of the subject case, the handwriting of the petitioner will be required. Stop. The petitioner is directed to pass on the bank details, including the account number and the address of the bank, from where the signature of the petitioner can be verified by the investigating officer. Stop. The state is directed to file a report with regard to the allegation made by the petitioner regarding causing arrest without serving notice under section 41 caps A CRPC, comma, the changes made in the Caesar list and the details of the civic volunteers attached to the Botanical Garden Police Station.
Lordship, just one more point. There are two FIRs on this. The FIR they are talking about 41 is already complied and done. And for the FIR I'm talking about the Anish Kumar 41 violation, সেটা যেটা 243 যেটা আমি রিট পিটিশন করেছি ওটা কিন্তু দুটো আলাদা এফআইআর। সেকেন্ড যে এফআইআর এর কথা বলছেন
আপনি কোনটা চাইছেন বলুন?
243/23 সেটাতে 41 না দিয়ে অ্যারেস্ট করেছে।
কোথায় আছে কেস নাম্বারটা লেখা?
Lordship, page number 5.
Is it FIR number?
243/23, 043/23, V Garden Police Station, Howrah City Police.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে বললাম 41A in connection with FIR number 243/23
of AGC Post, V Garden Police Station.
FIR number 243/23 dated
1st November 2023.
1st November 2023 of which police station you said?
AGC Post, V Garden Police Station,
AJC Bose, B Garden Police Station,
Howrah City Police. And Lordship, one more thing.
Howrah City Police.
Lordship, prayer. I just heard that there is never written in the 41A of Anish Kumar guideline that you have to serve. In the Anish Kumar guideline on page number 13, in the Supreme Court, failure to comply by the IO with the direction of 41A to be served within 2 weeks concern liable for punishment by the contempt of court. So it is there in the Anish Kumar guidelines, categorically mentioned if not served.
So proceedings will be initiated against the police officer
that
who
is
have
fine, Lordship.
acted
Somebody is saying there is no
against the
judgment is
guidelines.
there.
Yes. ঠিক আছে, ওগুলো থাকবে। হ্যাঁ।
May I take back that letter?
Yes. List on 9th of July.
May I take back that envelope?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, shall I hand over the pen drive to the state?
Which pen drive?
CCTV footage have
No, if they require, then hand over. You voluntarily don't give anything to them.
Because
আপনি কি অফিসে যাচ্ছেন, কাজ করছেন বাড়ি থেকে? ওয়ার্ক ফ্রম হোম?
আজকে কাজ করছি, কালকে অফিস আছে।
Intermittently, or is there a?
Yeah, 3:2. 3 days of work from office, 2 days from home. মানে চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে ওটা।
And your married life is peaceful right now?
Yeah.
So do not indulge in any type of.
Lordship, I was in, to be very honest, I was in contact with that girl. I was sending SMSs. I was taunting her around last
Now
August.
it's over.
Last 8, 9 months, 10 months, even the IO knows we are not in touch.
Them.
No, because she is aware of that. Again, that FIR is lodged
How
now.
will she be aware?
Because she is aware of that.
She. Don't look at the IO. Whatever you've got to submit, you submit to the court.
So what we have done? My lord, item number 33, can it appear day after tomorrow, my lord?
Item number
33, my lord.
33?
33. Tomorrow I
Why?
had some difficulty, my lord.
Lordship, shall I give the details of the bank to the state right now?
Put it down in a piece of paper, a forwarding letter to the IO, and then forward.
Okay.
Don't think things can happen by way of SMSs and these text messages. Right?
No,
This
that
the
is on the
court
way.
of law.
Shall I serve it right now or shall I forward a letter to the IO?
You can always serve it right now, but with a forwarding letter.
Oh.
Not without the letter.
Then shall I can send with a speed post to the IO?
You can do it.
I will do that. I will do that.
And keep the details of the letter and the postal receipt with the
Yeah.
track report so that
Affidavit of service.
there is evidence that the IO has received it.
Sure, I will do.
Item 33, you want it day after tomorrow?
What day after tomorrow, my lord?
Item 33, day after tomorrow. Janababu, এখানে ডেটটা লিখে রাখবেন লিস্টে।
Grateful, my lord.